당일 배송의 비밀? 그건 소녀 배달부만의 특급 비밀이랄까나.
Okay, logging in on day 2, we got this attack set, which used to kind of be our main gear, but we're not really going to use either of these sets that much really anymore, except for the right side pieces. The necklace and the ring might get used a little bit. For now though, gear is gear. We can just toss this on our Mercedes. I have to get it from my mailbox first. Hey, no problem. 30 today? You might be safe for top 100. Hey, Lumi. Oh, I should not be claiming that energy. We are still energy overcapped. Oh, I also have to burn energy on my main. I gotta get through all my mailbox energy today so I can get my chests. I'm still at 1 out of 4. Okay, I should clear all of this. You can cheese the, anything that says clear lab, you can kind of cheese it, just enter and exit, it's fine. And then the first 15 floors of Abyss, we can do our daily summons. Aww. It's a 4-star. Wait, oh, it's just because it's new. Is it worth to reroll? No. There is some really psychopathic ways to reroll. It just takes too long. I'd say it's not really worth it. Because they give you so many selectors, like... And also, even you don't even need the stuff at the selectors to clear anything. It's just, if you, like, you could just use the selectors at this point. Like, the reroll strat would be you go until you unlock summons, and then you do your 10 pull, and then you reset, but you're not even fishing for anything in particular, you just be looking for anything. It takes so long, though, that I'd say just play, because really, you can... Like, I'm going to be doing this account, at least the first part of it, without using, like, gotcha stuff at all. You can definitely get through the game just off the free stuff. No problem. Welcome to the game. Mike picked up more noise than I wish it would. Wow, my mic is picking up the back crumpling. Maybe I shouldn't eat Cheez-Its during stream. Okay, so we have to clear the first 15 floors of Abyss to move on to the next Path of Air.
새벽이야.
Oh, I might as well take a look at some more stuff in the guides while I do this.
균열 너머로 허무의 질적까지 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 레이저. 옥점하라. 옥점하라.
Okay, so the order I have here: Guild, Moonlight Blessing, Arena.
불신 개방하라. 레이저.
Oh my god,
허무의 질적까지
this is a character that you never see. Some of these old 3-stars make such funny noises when you hit them.
신성한 이름으로 기도하는
I don't know if I've ever heard that before.
레이저. 옥점하라. 옥점하라.
Once we get the Path of Air 8, we're going to have this mission here, reach level 60 with a hero, which we're going to try to do with Mercedes. And there's also this mission here that I mentioned earlier to get any artifact plus 15. So we can go do that right now. The artifact that we were enhancing was Steadfast Gatekeeper. So we can get this to plus 15 since we got lucky and hit it off the gotcha. So now it's at plus 15 and we're done with the mission. This also gives us 20 penguins to claim. So we can use that and we can get Mercedes to level 60.
저는 나아지고 있습니다.
Very lucky on the good there. Back to the Path of Air and we can get some HP gear, which we're going to put on Angelica for now. We'll enhance this later. We don't really need to right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Hello, Derp. I heard next season Arena is already claimed by like 10 people. Claimed, very cool. Is that the artifact selector? Or is that the... Okay, yes, it's the artifact selector. Whoa, okay, no, that guy's level 60. He's going to kill me. 6 a.m. on a Monday? I see. Enhance equipment 3 times. I'll deal with that later. Am I going for top 30? Probably not. Not until they fix Arena, right? Because I don't think there's any point in going top 30 if I'm going SS negative again. The best stage for farming Stigma, it's whatever highest adventure stage can clear. So if you finished all of the story, it's the 510S. Yeah, I picked the worst possible season to go for top 30, I think. Because that entire season was SS negative, and that was also the Harsetti pre-Senya meta. Worst possible season I could have gone for it. Will it? I feel like at least this season... Well, at least... Yeah, that makes sense. 2 people trying to Hall of Fame rank 1. I know there's at least, like, 6 people now. There's probably more by now. I also kind of want a Hall of Fame, but I'm only going if it's uncontested. At least it's more playable. Like, the meta where it was Harsetti before Senya was just so annoying to deal with. I didn't have Emily either. I didn't have Harsetti, I didn't have Emily. I didn't have like the 2 best ML5s for Arena. I'm just there doing like 6-minute fights with DDR. And I couldn't even quick battle if I didn't have Emily. I'll be trying to clear Chapter 6 to finish up Episode 1. If you find yourself getting stuck on any of the boss stages, this is a good time to start abusing supporters. Let's see if more people added me. I've actually got a decent amount of friends. I like how this actually works. You literally just friend request a bunch of random people. I'll see if my name's available yet. Nope. The cell said it takes a week, so I guess I'll be generic name for a week. Or I could skip the name. I do kind of want it eventually, though. Maybe I'll swap to it for like 1200. I don't like seeing my default name. Decisions. Also, I know my mic is kind of fucked, so let me know if anything's too loud. Especially because I'm in, like, permanent allergy mode. Having a area is nice. I can't wait for the Great Wall of Sigurd. Have you seen the Kayron fight derp in the in the prologue? It's so funny because it's the first story wall in the game. He's like level 15. All you really need to do is get Victorica and Angelica to level 30 at least. Oh, it really? It got cut out of JP voice? Oh, is that why MD was saying some people didn't see it? I'm on KR voice, so I saw it. The Kayron fight is like... When you get him to 1 HP, he counters you with S1, and then he S3s, and then he just laps you at S1s again. So you have to just face tank that entire thing. Damn, MP Content Machine. I would have never noticed that it wasn't there because I play KR voices. Fear of Purification Conqueror Lilius. And yet she's only 98% fascinating. God, this mob also makes such funny noises when you hit him.
맹세요. 꽃의 맹세.
Oh, she's not awakened. No extra turn, I see.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저스.
Man. Oh, right, Krogan's built in Aureus now. He's so broken as a supporter for the early stages. That's crazy. Clearing this is so much easier now, just because you get Asteria and also Arvi. I completely forgot Kruz Aureus is built in now, so it applies to the NPCs too. The Great Wall of Sigrid has fallen.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 심판의 시간입니다. 파멸하거라. 걱정하라. 칭찬해 주실 겁니까? 기꺼이
Stop giving me dialogue.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 여신께서 인도한답니다. 검이여. 블레이저. 버틸 수 있을까? 불쌍한 것들.
Oh god, they redid all of the specialty change missions too, and I had to go check every single one of them. Rose's involvement in the story is always so random.
이 힘을 모아. 여기다.
하지만
야. 하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
What if I do it like this? They don't give you any supporters for this fight, they just say you're going in alone, damn.
너리야.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
너리야. 야. 야.
새벽이야. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 꽃의 맹세. 함께해요.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히. 야. 야.
블레이저.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다. 이 힘을 모아.
여신께서 인도한답니다.
세계 강림.
영원한 맹세요. 균열 너머로 허무의 최저까지.
The next gear is not really worth it anymore, huh? It's 78. Takes too long to get, you'll have much better gear by then. Hey, Python. Guy's a rank 60 tam. Whoa, this guy's rank 24? That's crazy. We're going in without a supporter. We don't need it.
이것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
균열 너머로 허무의 진정까지. 이거 끝이다. 생명이야. 어쩌면
You get 1 second. I have to move this down. Sorry, there's like 5 things that unlock after you clear this stage, and I'm hoping to like explain all of it. There could be an enter there. How do you get more mats to upgrade equipments? Mainly from the arena shop, the conquest point shop. You get charms from a lot of places, some of it just from like pushing adventure, some of it from the conquest point shop. Charms are a pretty big gate for most people. Oh, I should open that. You have no delay? Yeah. I've heard the delay on the YouTube chat is really bad. I just don't know how to fix it. Which kind of sucks, because I like watching YouTube way more. I don't know how to block ads on Twitch. Yeah. I'll figure out how to fix that eventually. Maybe it's the streaming delay on YouTube. You're in Portugal. Portugal gets no ads? That's crazy. Oh, that's really nice. Clearing episode 6, or clearing episode 1, chapter 6 unlocks a lot of things. There's specialty change, side story, grace of growth, and also we can move into episode 2. So let's go over specialty changes first. On the top right under the recruit tab, you can find the specialty change menu over here. This lets you power up specific 3-star heroes. You're going to have to own the hero and get them to level 30. Plus, some of them have additional requirements as well. So you can check out the specialty change guide which shows all of the missions for the units and their specialty changes, as well as how to clear them. I also highly recommend checking out this min-maxing tab that I made, because some of these specialty changes have overlapping missions. Like, there's all of these units that ask for Spirit Altar, so you can put 2 of these units in your specialty change slot, because you can only have 2 active at once. And then you can just run them together to save yourself some time. Also, something like this, Ross and Pillis both want to farm the same stage. And also, there are some units that have really, really long missions, like Commander Lorina's specialty change asks for 1500 monster kills. There's also some stuff like clearing Hunt 150 times, or Captain Rickers's ridiculous 250 arena battles. So you can keep these active even if you're not actively targeting a specialty change. It's nice to have some of these on in the background. This first specialty change we're going to aim for is Lorina, mainly because we can get her pretty easily. You can go back to connections, grab Lorina. We have 2 of the missions done already, and then we have 1 more mission, which is just to summon some penguins. Go to the growth altar, set this to 9. And now we should be done with her mission. So we can go here. We can recruit her. Connection complete. And now we own her. So all we have to do is get her to level 30. We can level her up. Just get her to level 30 real quick. Now if we go back to the specialty change menu, she will be available for us to select. So we can start the specialty change quest. And now we have a bunch of her missions to go through. The main one that's going to keep us here for a while is the eliminate 1500 monsters in adventure. So it's good for us to start this immediately so we can start working on it. Awakening Elixir on Sigrid, it's fine. If your Sigrid's not, like... Yeah, Awakening Elixir on any 5-star is fine. Technically, you can use it on any unit, it's just 5 stars cost a bit more runes and catalysts, so you might as well just toss it on any 5-star. I was going to talk about the Awakening Elixir a bit later, but Sigrid is specifically who I'm saving it for. Next up is the side story. Next up is the side story tab. There is a lot of stuff in here, so let's go over it one by one. First up, there is the side story and hero story. These are pretty much related. In the side story, you're going to see a bunch of different ones. There's the rotating side story list, which is this one. Dear Mentor is sort of the tutorial for it. Basically, the way it works is you go in, you're going to have some stages to clear. And then once you clear the stages, there will always be one stage where you can farm and get currency, which you can spend in the shop. Being a tutorial, this shop is greatly reduced. But once you finish clearing the shop and you got everything you want, also from the reputations, then you can start a different side story. And then you can just, every 2 weeks, you'll be able to switch your side story out for a different one, and you can continue clearing the shops. Also, any new heroes, like Guard Captain Crow, that have a side story associated with them, will have their side story available to clear as well. And we can actually use this to take a look at what one of the full side story looks like. So you can see there's 10 stages this time, the reputations go up to 50 battles, and also the exchange is much, much larger. So what you should prioritize in the exchange, you definitely want the Covenant bookmarks and the Molagoras, as well as the charms, I would say. And then after that, if you want catalysts, then you can buy the catalysts. And also, potentially, the gifts. These are used to give friendship EXP to your heroes if you want to max out their friendship. Some of these can be useful, as getting friendship 10 is necessary for some mission somewhere. And also gives 3 skill points for that unit. Skill points are basically Molagoras specifically for that unit, so you can only really use it on that unit. That's also why sometimes you'll see me enhance units to just short of what I recommend you enhance their skills to. So that way I can eventually use the 3 skill points for the last bit. If the unit's already plus 15, you won't have anywhere to spend the skill points, so they'll just give you 3 Molagoras back instead. You'll typically want to clear whatever side story is active here if there's a new unit. And also, sometimes you'll have the special side stories. This one just ended, the Miracle Maid Kingdom, but special side stories are just much bigger events, typically 3-4 weeks long. And they also have much more rewards. And sometimes they'll have some fun little mini games, like we've had a rhythm game one before. Old special side stories can be found here in the Book of Memories. In the Book of Memories, you can read any old special side stories that have already released like 2 years ago, roughly, is the time. To enter, though, you'll need a milestone in time, and the milestone in time costs 900 Skystones. Don't buy this immediately yet, though, because in the Path of Air, part 25, I believe, part 25 gives you 2 milestone in time for free. So you're definitely going to want to wait until you get this before you start doing the Book of Memories. And here it mentions obtain Hero Tamarin from Connections as one of the missions, and it just so happens that Tamarin's connection asks you to clear this specific side story. So our first milestone in time will always go towards the Bittersweet Dessert Festival. Your second token has a couple of choices. There's a small miracle down here, which gives, I think, 50 skin tickets it was. You can use that to purchase skins if you want. This artifact is mildly useful. It's not that great because it needs plus 30, but it's mainly the skin tickets that you're here for. There's also, if you're into PvE stuff, sometimes Midnight Bloom can be useful. This artifact gives 16 crit chance at max level to all allies. It also gives imprints for Yuna. There's also, where is it? The Order of the Sword and the Lord of the Summer. This isn't too useful. It's the specialty change Alexa, but she isn't really needed that much. And then the other summer side story, Holy Order of the Blue Cross and the Mysterious Island. Super Duper Water Shooter can be nice for some PvE content. 900 Skystones is a bit steep of a price, though. There's also Eulogy of a Saint, which I don't personally use. A lot of people farm here. I don't bother, but I'm just going to mention it. Also, there's Unrecorded History, which is definitely worth mentioning. This doesn't cost Skystones, it only costs 100,000 gold. You definitely want to clear this. I'm going to buy it now, actually. You buy it and you immediately get 5 Covenant bookmarks. And then inside, you'll find Kazran, another Guardian. But more importantly, you'll have some imprints for both Ross and Mercedes in here. So it's definitely worth picking these up, as both of them are used very frequently. And then Hero Story is just the rotating side story list, and you can see which ones are available. There's also the Moonlight Theater, which unlocks after you clear all of Episode 2, so we'll save that for later. We've also unlocked Grace of Growth, which you can find here in the top right. There's this Grace of Growth feature. Grace of Growth is really, really useful. We're going to instantly register Angelica, which is... she's on my supporters and my defense team, so I have to take her off of my arena defense. This is also why I said to not assign her to your Guild War defense, because if she's on your Guild War defense, you're not going to be able to take her off if there's an active Guild War. So Guild War defense, arena defense, and supporters are where you're not allowed to have anybody who is in Grace of Growth. So we'll take out Angelica for now. And now we can go to Grace of Growth, and we can register her. So this is basically going to temporarily max out the unit for you eventually. We're only at stage 1 right now, which is level 50, 5-star Awaken, and you can see we're going to get at level 2, it's going to enhance her S3 3 times. At level 3, it'll be level 60, 6-star Awaken, with 6 skill points in her, 6 towards her S3, and if it caps, it goes 1 to her S2. Then once you hit level 4, it'll fully max her out. So this is very, very nice because Angelica is a very good example. You want to use this on units that you're not going to be permanently using. Angelica we will be dropping very quickly in probably a couple of days. And after that, she never sees any usage ever again. So instead of using resources on her, we can put her in here to keep her built temporarily. Once you hit withdraw, there'll be a 3-day cooldown before you can put another unit in. You can use Skystones to reduce the cost, but it's not really worth it. You should just wait it out. Also, this second slot is completely useless because it only lasts for 30 days. So it's not really worth paying the Skystones when it's not permanent. In order to increase the level of Grace of Growth, we can check here the stage info. Second stage unlocks when we have 3 level 50 heroes. This will be pretty easy to get. And we'll be aiming for the third stage first, as this will be more than enough for us to start clearing Wyvern. Stage 3 will unlock when we have 3 level 60 heroes. Our first 2 heroes that we'll be getting to level 60 will be Mercedes, who's already level 60, Sigrid, who we'll get for free in a little bit, and then getting 2 heroes to level 60 also unlocks the part of the Moonlight Blessing that lets us promote RB to 6-star, so we can get him to level 60 as well as the 3rd unit. I should enhance the equipment first. Do I enhance? Okay, honestly, these boots ain't bad. Let's see, +6. Could be worse. We'll enhance that later for sure. Man, this new player gear is insane. We can also clear Path of Air 8 now. This gets us an Awakening Potion, and this instantly awakens any level 60 hero. They have to already be level 60 to 6-star Awaken. For the best value, you'll want to use this on a 5-star Rarity hero, since they have higher rune costs than 4 or 3 Rarity heroes, with no Awakens, so you're not wasting any sort of Awakens there. We'll be saving this for Sigrid later after we unlock her. You also get an Artifact Selector for clearing this path, and for this artifact selector we can take a look at it. Of your choices here, I would say again, you want to hold this for as long as possible. It's not just because you could get a dupe from the various 5-star tickets that you will be getting, it's also because artifacts need to have units to use them, and when your unit pool is really shallow, it can be kind of hard to figure out what you want to be using your artifact selector on. So you're basically hoping that you're going to roll some units, good units, that will be able to use these artifacts in the next 6 days. Once that timer starts running out, though, the best choices are going to be Windrider, Sacred Scythe, or Holy Sacrifice. Song of Stars is already free, and nothing else here is really worth it, I would say, compared to these three. Bruiser Warriors, rather, are the main users for Sacred Scythe. Increases their damage a bit and also gives them a bit of sustain when their HP gets low. Windrider for DPS thieves, very strong artifact. And then Holy Sacrifice for knights, as it gives them a barrier and a revive when they die. The proc chance on this is a bit low though, you need plus 30 for consistency, but it's still pretty strong. Oh, I have to do the Fene thing. I forgot about the Fene thing. So one more thing worth mentioning about potentially picking Chloe or some other Rift unit from the 5-star selector is that there's always a unit that is made to trivialize Rift, and Ice Rift plus the previous Earth Rift have both had those units been capable of soloing the Rift. Ice Rift, especially Fene, the one that was made for it, can solo it from as pretty much from the very start. And it's not impossible to get her because we have the 5-star ticket in the Path of Air right here. 5-star Soul Weaver ticket. It's a 1 in 9 chance to hit Fene. So you're definitely going to want to see if you hit Fene from this first. Even if you decide that you do want to farm Rift, make sure you actually don't just randomly get Fene from this or from the free summons or from some other 5-star ticket before selecting Chloe. And also, if you are somebody who is planning on spending money, once you hit rank 50 and unlock Rift, you will be able to purchase a pack that opens Fene's banner for $10. It doesn't give you the hero straight up, it just opens her banner and then you'll have to summon on it. But those would be some reasons that you either don't pick the Rift unit at all, or you just wait and see if you get the better one. On to episode 2, I suppose. So now I'll be moving into episode 2 in order to progress the story, but make sure that you clear any available side stories before they end. Oh, I should work on the specialty change guide. Ooh, I got a rift chest. I really wish there was an option on the auto battle to just stop your repeat battles when you hit a rift chest. Wow, that is really bad. Hello, Brando. Should go look up some of the names for some of these story stages.
균열 너머로 허무의
Stop taking me to the sixth world, man. I'll clear it eventually.
기도하나니 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Oh wait, that's the wrong button. How do I make it loop? There we go. I should reread the story eventually. I'm pretty sure I've forgotten like most of it at this point.
검이여.
This it's funny how I cycled back just to the first alt I made where I also used RV and Angelica like 4 years ago. The Legend of Chubby Boomer.
영원하라. 맹세여. 칭찬해 주실 겁니까? 기꺼이 받아들이죠. 어쩌라. 꽃의 맹세. 지금이에요.
Ooh, Epic Catalyst. Oh yeah, they removed the... They have to re-add her somewhere. They removed healing, so the healer girl is gone. It's so sad.
빛나는 별의 속삭임.
I remember the healer girl. The healer girl is one of the best designed units in this game.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 여기야 여기야. 어쩌라. 피어나라.
I have to check, but I'm pretty sure for some of the specialty changes, the best spot to farm them is still in Undercorded History. So honestly, if you're gonna burn energy anyways, I don't think it really, like, you kind of... I don't know, is it better to farm Undercorded History or to do it in Story for AP? Hard to say.
맹세요. 걱정하라. 걱정하라. 꽃의 맹세.
이 힘을 보아.
What did we just unlock? I mashed through it. What did we just unlock? Hold up, I'm checking the VOD. Automaton Tower. We've unlocked the Automaton Tower, which you can just go to battle, and then there will be the Automaton Tower. There's not really too much to say about this. You have to start out from the lowest level and then work your way up. Pretty much, you just go in, select your team, you just put in your strongest units. So for me, that would just be the story team that I'm using. And this resets every 2 weeks, and you'll want to try to clear this out before it resets. There's also going to be a variety of devices. There's 3 seasons, which will have different devices. In general, whatever your strongest DPS is, you're going to want to look for devices that enhance their damage. So if you're stacking a team of, let's say, fire units, you would go for fire damage increase and whatnot. Some heroes also specifically have devices for them that buffs them up. And this isn't too important. Some of them are really good, some of them are pretty meh. I don't think any of these are too important. And then eventually you'll kind of get used to it, where certain seasons have specific devices that are really good. Like this Defiance device is really good. And the class enhancement is also pretty nice. But in general, you can just pick the devices that work with the units that you have. And then for the higher difficulties, you can see you can reset 3 times. So when you're starting out on Automaton Tower, on every single reset, you should always try to clear the next difficulty. And if you get stuck, then you can reset for free, go down a difficulty, and try again the next rotation. Do I do Automaton Tower now or later? I'll do it later. I don't know if we still need this accessory chest. I don't think we do. I'm pretty sure we get enough hit gear now. Or not hit gear, just enough effectiveness without needing it. I don't even remember what some of these lasting effects are anymore. You stole a tower with Elfelt? What devices were you using? Dagger's car is rank 65, I see. That's 90 Skystones? That's definitely worth doing then. Costs nothing too. Well, that's what I get for mashing. Completely missed the pop-up. Ranger reset cooldown. Oh, it was... Was that the one that reset when you use S2 or something?
어디야?
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 어쩌라.
RB clear stages too fast. I don't even have time to type.
이 힘을 보아.
여신께서 인도한답니다. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Damn, all of the 71 gear they give us is completely pointless now.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
야,
어쩌라. 어쩌라.
오거라.
자주 도울게요.
Placement for Cecilia, so you can use Cowrick, you can use Fairy Tail Tenebria. The only issue there is you can't use a mage as your attack stacker. And then there's like the RNG options, which is what, it's Bellion, Teaser, and Senya.
어디야?
블레이저.
Okay, 1500 Sting was pretty trivial to get now, right? For Doris SC? I don't think this counts as a long-term mission anymore.
이 힘을 보아.
어쩌라. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
모든 것을 부숴주마. 천산.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 고요하고 타오르는 새벽이여. 영원하라. 맹세여.
어디야?
칭찬해 주실 겁니까? 빛과 빛을 옥점하라. 옥점하라.
여기다.
같이 가요. 꽃의 맹세.
RP crit rate? No, we don't have gear. Where's my gear?
여신께서 인도한답니다. 균열 너머로 허무의 제작까지.
Oh, I mean, I did throw Castle Area 3 and 4, but that's it. I'm still at like 60 crit rate or something, because I dodged crit rate on all my rolls. This is the man, the myth, the legend. 65 crit chance.
이 힘을 보아.
브레이저. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 만개하라.
Yeah, I mean, it's not holding me back yet, so I don't really... It's not a huge issue.
어디야?
옥점하라. 불쌍한 것들. 피어나라. 공포의 시야 개방하라. 옥점하라. 옥점하라. 빛이여 생명이여.
Did they? I need to check. I know... The artifacts have been like that since day one. Hunt's not yet. Hunt's is in, like... Hunts are unlocked all the way in, like, Chapter 3 of Episode 2 now. I think the artifact UI has always been like that. It's kind of annoying. Or it's always been like that since day one of Origin.
빛나는 자여, 기적을. 갑니다.
Oh, that's a toggle SL.
축하드려요. 더 강해지셨네요.
If you go... Not here. Here. Compact view. Let me take a look at the path of air again. Plan it out a little bit. When did we unlock pets? This was all the way back at rank 20. I just missed it. Huh, secret shop unlocks then? I guess it unlocks after you clear. Yeah, I'm surprised. I know I exited lobby after I cleared episode 1. I guess it unlocks after you... I mean, I guess it unlocks after you clear episode 2, chapter 1. Yeah, there's too many things moving around. Okay, I have to do pets and secret shop. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back. Selling 4-star artifacts has always been 8 dust, yes. I also checked on a different account, because the secret shop is completely hidden and doesn't tell you when it unlocks. So I'm just gonna assume it's after you clear episode 2, chapter 1 completely. And if I'm wrong, then somebody can tell me I'm wrong whenever somebody finds out. Clearing all of episode 2, chapter 1 also unlocks the secret shop.
뭘 파냐고?
In the secret shop, this is where you will have a bunch of items for sale, 6 per menu, and it's actually the best source of Covenant bookmarks and Mystic Metals in the game for summoning. You can purchase Covenant bookmarks in the shop, in the normal shop, and it's $9.50 for 50, so it's 95, or 50 is 10 rolls, so it's 95 Skystones per 10 rolls. When you purchase it in the secret shop, it's RNG, but due to us doing so many summons, numbers flatten out a little bit, but it's roughly 70 Skystones for Covenant bookmark, or for 5 Covenant bookmarks, so you end up saving a pretty decent amount. And then for Mystic Metals, it's 270 Skystones on average for 1 Mystic roll, or 50 Mystic Metals. And this is pretty much the primary source of Mystic Metals, as you're not really going to get them from that many other places. It's from Guild War, and then from the Guild Shop for armbands, and that's about it. You can also level up the shop, which leveling up the shop is mainly just to increase the quality of gear that you get. It's not too important, but it does also give you a free summon for some of the lower ones. And when you're rolling, you'd pretty much just look up and down. If you don't see any bookmarks, you refresh. And then you just go until you get the bookmarks. There's also a way to do this on emulator using keyboard controls, which is what I normally do. But this is definitely where you should be spending all of your Skystones when you're looking for bookmarks to summon with.
맨몸으로 다니지 말고 또 방문해줘요.
Pets are unlocked when you hit rank 20, and you can go on the top right and there's the pet house here. And then first you'll have to pick one pet to adopt. It doesn't really matter which one you pick here, they're all the same, just whatever one you think looks the cutest. We go with the little dog. And now you can see some skills. So the skills are going to be... the skills list out anywhere. The skills list out here. So there's different types of skills. There's lobby types and then battle skills. That also means there's 2 types of pets, lobby pets and battle pets. We can do a little bit more summoning. So now we have a lobby pet. Your lobby pet, you'd go here to assign it to your lobby. And then every 22 hours, pretty much once a day, you'll get a gift. The quality of the gift increases as your pet increases in rank as well. And then your battle pet, you want to have 1 per type of content, pretty much. So there's going to be 1 for runes. You can see here there's... I don't know why it's not ordered properly, but there's a chance to get 1 extra epic rune, a chance to get 2 extra greater runes, and a chance to get 3 extra common runes. You'd want to have all 3 of these together. And then there's equipment for hunt, equipment for rift, charm for hunt, charm for rift, reforge for hunt, reforge for rift. You'd want to keep these split up between hunt and rift. And then there's some event currency for side story, rare catalyst, and adventure in side story, as well as double catalyst points when you're farming episode. So it's 4 pets for battle, and then 1 lobby pet. You get 1 free summon a day, which I did earlier. So you definitely want to come in here and do your free summons each day. You also you can buy pet adoption tickets for gold. This is pretty costly though, so I'd be very wary of doing this until you have a bunch of gold. The Path of Air gives out a bunch of pet tickets, like there's some that I'm gonna get right now. So we can do 2 10 summons, and you can see all the different types. Your pet skills can go from rank D to rank S. Definitely, of course, the higher tier pets give slightly more rewards. We don't have any S pets, so we'll just have to see what we got. For the best lobby pet, I would say we can take a look at the skills here. The Enhance EXP, Great Success, and Good Success are going to be the best pets. If you want a little bit more gold, then you can swap the Good Success for Enhance cost. That's for lobby pets, and then the battle pets I mentioned earlier. The way to enhance your pets is when you release pets, they will transform into these little crystal of memories. And you can use these crystal of memories to level up your pets. So you want to get this tutorial out of the way. You want to level up your pet all the way to level 9. We need one more, so we have to sell off one more pet. To sell off the random D rank one. So we can level this up. And then we can synthesize it. When you're synthesizing it, you can pick a different pet, and you can pick which appearance you want. And depending on what generation you are, you can pick 1 or up to 3 skills. It's when you hit generation 5, which is the maximum, that's when you can select 3 skills and you can get your perfect pet. The chance of your pet actually reaching the higher generation is RNG, but you can use crystals to increase the odds. I need 1 crystal to hit 100%, which I don't have. I'm not going to bother synthesizing right now. And then one way to, or I should synthesize, I can show the thing. One way you can try to fish for more skills is when you synthesize this, you're going to, let's do this. You're going to synthesize this, and we're going to not select any skills. We're just going to synthesize it. And that's where you would hope to get an S rank skill, which we didn't get. And then if you didn't get what you want, then you can release it and you would still get 8 crystals. Going from 1 to 2 star via that method only costs you 1 crystal of memory, and the Path of Air is going to give you a bunch of crystal of memories eventually. Here there's like 100, and then there's like 100 here too. The crystal memories are needed because the cost to guarantee the synthesis goes up very high once you go from 4 star to 5 star especially. But typically you're going to be gated by your skills and not having S rank skills more than you are by the crystals. So I definitely recommend doing the promotion method at least from 1 to 2 star. Going from 2 star to 3 star also doesn't cost that much. So you could also potentially do that as well. Pets are very important though, because assigning a pet to your team is what allows you to repeatedly battle some stages. We don't have Hunt unlocked yet, so we can check Spirit Altar. If we go to Spirit Altar, pick any stage, and then if you assign a pet, you can see if I turn off the quick battle, I can do up to 15 repeat battles. The repeat battling limit will increase based on the generation of your pet. It's going to be 5 at 1 star, 10 at 2 star, 15 at 3, 20 at 4, and then going to 5 pushes it all the way up to 30. Pets are definitely very useful. Make sure that you're doing your daily pet summon here. You need them for fodder, but like, when you're doing the skill farming method, you get so many like pets that you kind of have to release them. You just end up with too many pets at some point. Really? You're gated by fodder? That's kind of interesting. I feel like skill pets is the typical gate for people. Or skill levels, rather. Void catalysts. Two? Man. Where did I even get catalyst chests from? I don't even know where I got those. Alright, let's do side story. Yeah, I was like, Alexa's a thief. Surely the thief side story gives me thieves. Thief catalysts. Oh wait, I need to check something. Requesting guild gift yourself? True. How did you know my other alt is in this guild? Yeah, it was very different before Crystal of Memories were a thing. Oh, they changed it, but it's still kind of annoying. Collect one epic oath catalyst from battle. This was mercenary medicines before. You know, in the specialty change guide, I have like 15 side stories listed out because it's every single side story with a mercenary medicine as a drop reward. I have to change that. Okay, let's do this.
여신께서 걷던 물들여 주지. 베어냅니다.
They're roughly I didn't keep track of what changed, honestly. Some of the characters have had their ones where you had to like farm a specific mob change to just like general ones. And then the donate catalyst quests are roughly the same from what I remember. Like if they had a donate catalyst quest, it's just changed to like their class one. Wait, how do you even know that my ult is in this guild too, Elusul? It's not my main guild. My main guild doesn't have space. This is the same guild my chubby boomer is in. It's a wild guess. Makes sense. Oh, I guess I can use supporters here. Get some more friendship points. I should actually probably be saving them.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지.
이 힘을 보아.
걱정하라.
너리야.
신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 영원한 맹세요.
너리야.
Oh, I wonder if I have any pets with the skill. Here we go, event currency.
이 힘을 보아.
Hobby side story Rift.
어디야?
The Rift one's kind of annoying now because you have Hunt and Rift split up. You start doing Rift pretty quickly though. Before I had Hunt, then Lobby, then Side Story. Now I don't know because Hunt and Rift kind of like compete a little bit.
충성을 다하라. 검요. 베어냅니다. 만개하라. 꽃의 검요. 정의로운 검요.
이 힘을 보아.
공포의 시야 개방하라.
어디야?
걱정하라. 걱정하라. 고요하게 타오르는 새벽이여. 영원하라. 맹세여.
I just send out more friend requests. Very useful for side story.
힘을 보아.
균열 너머로 허무의 지저까지. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Exorcist Tonfa? True. I don't think I did. I have to check.
걱정하라. 꽃의 맹세.
이 힘을 보아.
Which missions are you talking about, Abigail? Like the ones from your Path of Air?
베어냅니다.
You don't have to reset. Instead of Free Spirit Tyria, you can just do it with... You can do it with, like, Sigrid. Do it with Sigrid, do it with Brieg when you unlock him. If you haven't done your Moonlight Blessing hero yet, you can do that one too.
충성을 다하라.
Victorica? No, I don't think she's very good. You have Sigrid? Yeah, just level 66 star her then.
정의로운 검이여.
Does this only go up to hard normal? Okay, I'm gonna push the crowd side story so I can mention the gonna push the crowd side story so I can mention the farming stage thing. Alright, I gotta log back onto my main.
좀 아픈걸? 어이쿠야, 번거로우니까 한 번에 싹 쓰러지지. 받아보시지. 어이쿠야, 이건 좀 피하지 마라. 받아먹은 게 있으니 가끔은 진심으로 해볼까? 좀 살살 시시하구만.
너리야.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
이 힘을 보아.
걱정하라. 고요하게 타오르는 새벽이여. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
이 힘을 보아.
No, 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 no supporter.
너리야. 이 힘을 보아.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 여신께서 인도한답니다. 영원한 맹세요.
이 힘을 보아.
난 영웅은 되지 못해도 미놈들의 절망은 될 수 있지. 이건 좀 아픈걸? 겁먹고 빼지 마라. 어이쿠야. 이건 좀 아픈걸? 어이쿠야. 번거로우니까 한 번에 싹 쓰러지지. 좀 살살하라고. 이건 좀 아픈걸? 시시하구만.
No, I don't have any.
만개하라.
I'm not gonna get all my rift chests this month or this week.
너리야.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 여신께서 인도한답니다. 영원한 맹세요.
Yeah, I need to clean up my inventory space at some point. I have a lot of not so great gear that I am keeping around.
이 힘을 보아.
검령. 균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 돈이
받아먹은 게 있으니 가끔은 진심으로 해볼까? 좀 살살 받아보시지. 이쯤 하자고. 번거로우니까 한 번에 싹 쓸어주지. 시시하구만. 이건 좀 아픈걸? 난 영웅은 되지 못해도 니놈들의 절망은 될 수 있지. 겁먹고 빼지 마라. 아이쿠야. 좀 살살. 이건 좀 아픈 번거로우니까 한 번에 싹 쓸어주지.
블레이저.
너리야.
새벽이야. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
이 힘을 보아.
Which adventure stages farm? I haven't checked myself, but I saw some people checked in like KHM Discord or something. You just farm the highest adventure stage you can do. I think being able to get like leaps and proofs of courage, it's also like, even if it's not raw gold or charms, right? I think that alone gives a lot of value to farming adventure, or episode as it's called now, I guess.
영원한 맹세요.
At this kind of put a bit more value into units that can solo stages a bit more easily, though. It's not that specific stage, it's like any... I'm pretty sure it's any stage in episode can drop them, because I've seen people say that you get them from episode 5 too. GTS is there, yes. It's like GTS, Leafs, Proof of Courage, Skystones. Ellie goes.
개인적인 감정은 없다. 다 사업 때문이지.
받아먹은 게 있으니 가끔은 진심으로 해볼까?
목격자는 없어야
오.
아이쿠야,
부탁한다.
진짜다. 좀 살살. 이건 좀 아픈걸? 받아보시지. 이쯤 하자고.
Hello, what's up?
난 영웅은 되지 못해도 니놈
Could you restart? I think it depends what you have.
선물인데
Like, what do you have on your account?
너도 알고 있겠지.
시시하구만.
What units do you have, I mean? It's because Firecrow deserves it.
너리야.
Usually, restarting an account, you have to check if you have, like, good units already. Even if the path gives a bunch of 5 stars, they're all random tickets. The only selectors are from episode 1 and episode 3. There is also a lot of gear, but December is like 4 months. There's a decent chance you could have farmed out a lot of gear by then already. Yeah, no, I would keep that account. You have Emma Luna already, you might as well keep it. I mean, they're all are those. There's not those aren't all ML5s, right? It's just Luna, Lilius, Mildred, and Tenebria as MLs. Yeah. Oh, those are all ML5s. You have ML Lua, ML Ludwig, and ML Flan, and ML Haste. Fascinating. Yeah, I think it's fine to just stick on that. Path does give a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of it is RNG. So I think once you have the guaranteed value, I'd usually just stick with the account. Yeah, you get summons, but it's all RNG, right? Like it's 5-star tickets, but they're random tickets. It's free Covenant summons, but like that's also RNG. It's all RNG stuff. It's not actually stuff like that gives you selectors besides the episode ones or stuff that puts you like Covenant bookmarks directly onto a banner, really. I'd say the bigger thing from the past, well, okay, the summons are very nice for new players because your unit pool is low. I think the summons are, or the gear is really nice, but also the gear, when you... The hunt challenges themselves give a lot of gear too, anyways. Looking at the cross-side story, we can check out the farming stage. In the farming stage, there's going to be 4 difficulties, all the way up until Hell. When you're trying to clear out the shop, you should just clear whatever the highest difficulty you can clear is. Hell is limited 5 entries, so you can't permafarm this. Once you do your 5 entries, you can go down to hard and just clear that. Or if you're newer and you can't clear hard, you can just do normal, it's fine. No, we have sample size. There's no way those boots aren't rigged. We have sample size. It's statistically improbable at this point.
잠시 쉬실래요? 일단
Yeah, the old adventure path wasn't, or the hero's path wasn't worth completing besides the Breek part. But even the Breek part took, that took a lot of stamina. It's definitely good that they improved it.
공포의 신 개방하라. 새벽이야. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 불쌍한 것들. 지금이에요. 살짝만 주세요. 일단 금방. 블레이저.
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
What am I doing? The side story. Okay, I'll show you in a second. 1 second. Let me start my expedition. Oh, I'm dead. It's okay. This was intentional. I knew I couldn't clear. If you're trying to do the higher difficulties in the side stories and you find yourself unable to clear them, this is definitely a good time to use some of the supporters and just have them carry the side story for you. You go to here, below episode, there's side story. And then side story, you can do the stuff here. I was doing this one for the Alexa stuff. Malandi. I'm just gonna clear this now. I don't care enough, so wait.
균열 너머로
Well, it feels so weird not one-shotting that thing.
신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 영원한 맹세요.
I don't think I have Infinity Basket. Oh, I did forget to check what artifacts I have, though. Yeah, nothing. Oh, I do have Infinity Basket. Oh, true, I did not notice. Okay, wait, let's start locking some of these. That's getting locked, that's getting locked. Lock one of these flower showers. What if the path asks me to max limit break an artifact or something stupid? I'm not doing that yet. Nah, no gotcha stuff, no gotcha stuff.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 여신께서
Gotcha stuff in episode 5. Or in episode 3. Nothing in episode 2.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Actually, do new players still get a rage set?
검이여.
Is my Mercedes geared? Why should I do 60k?
모든 것을 부숴. 참선.
It's fine, I'm clearing without it.
신성한 이름으로 기도하나니
Kind of. It's getting a bit dicey. Is my Mercedes geared? Let's see. She is geared. That's horrifying. Why did...
들리나요?
No more rage set? That kind of sucks. The rage set was nice for clearing 10-10, though I guess they also made 10-10 a bit harder. It's back to lending out secrets. Oh, my Epic 7 crashed on my phone.
하늘의 발소리가 들리다.
Descending Blade. Oh yeah, this thing's kicking my butt. Ow. Man.
찾아버리면 좋을 텐데.
Alright, let's go get more friends. Thermia is such a hit or miss support. Sometimes she's useful, sometimes she's useless. Man, what are all these lead units, man? Ooh, Arby. Okay, so. Well, people got some wild profile cards. Why do some people have Straze as their lead? Yeah, people gotta chill with some of these profile cards, man. Hey, Yuffie ain't bad. Oh, I did not mean to send that. Yeah, some people are interesting, some people are less interesting and more concerning.
균열 너머로 허무의 제작까지. 고요하고 타오르는 새벽이야. 영원한 맹세요.
Okay, I should also probably level the gear on Angelica. We'll deal with that later.
꽃의 맹세. 불쌍한 것들.
세금 한님
공포의 시야 개방하라.
Ten hard wyvern hunts. Yeah, that's wyvern 11. I think if you... Did you get Hell of Stars yet?
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
모든 것을 부숴주고 천천히.
A Song of Stars from the Sari artifact. Light Rose wasn't even a leak, right? Like, that's a leak in the same way that Robin being a Fire Ranger is a leak.
기도하나니.
이 힘을 보아. 노리야.
Yeah, we have to check why you're failing. Are you failing because no DPS, or are you failing because your Angelica's dying? I think them putting a mission for you to not fail is kind of messed up. Like, come on, guys. Oh yeah, she got leaked before the story actually started. Oh, somebody added me back already. Angelica's dying. Yeah, you might have to improve her gear though. Also, the boss deals less damage if you have more debuffs on it, so.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Oh, that's kind of funny because the first one doesn't count. That's pretty funny.
여기다.
자주 도울게요. 검이여. 공포의 시야. 개방하라.
Well, technically, you can fail the first fight, right? This guy's Luna is 250 speed. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Man, who does that? This isn't even the right offense team anyways. Whoops.
오거라.
갑니다. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니. 제가 되어. 축하드려요. 더 강해지셨네요.
Yeah, so it's still only 10 clears technically.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지. 고요하고 타오르는 새벽이여. 영원한 맹세요.
모든 것을 부숴주마. 천천히.
빛이야, 생명이야.
야,
함께해요. 자,
야.
여신께서 인도한답니다. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Oh, this Spectre ain't doing it. The Spectre 3 is not doing it.
제법인가?
It's fine. Spectre Tenebra are a good unit.
발끝도 못 따라올 텐데.
Damn, I need like one more catalyst. Let's go add more people. What do we type in this time? Let's type E, Y. One more run true. Surely this guy's Wukong is geared. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, basically a budget RP. And I'm deciding whether or not I want to pass up on the Domore name and just name change to it later, because waiting a week is so long. I have other names. None of them are as good as Domore. Yeah, it's a double. You have double with so much. That's why I always say, like, when you're a new account, you want to do as much arena as you can the first ones. On a PvE team, probably not. Crowd and Temples is really nice, though. Damn, we are nowhere close. What was I doing? Oh, side story. Side story, we got to 5 stage clears. We gotta go get that last catalyst. Is it Chubby Boomer's time to shine? Go get him, Chubby Boomer.
하찮군.
Oh, Camilla would be nice.
메르세데스, 준비 완료. 공포의 시야 개방하라. 어쩔 수 없네.
No, why'd they kill Etheria? I was gonna swap RB in right there.
이 힘을 보아. 너리야. 이 힘을 보아.
걱정마라. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니.
Ooh, another rift chest.
여기다. 사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
This is really bad. Oh, whatever. One more day to get one more rift chest. Why is my Hall of Trial shining? Oh, for no particular reason, I guess. Wait, I need to check something. Somebody told me... Let's grab that. Okay, what's even the next, like, really important one? I guess the next important one is next important one is probably this is right where we start hunt. Clear 2, 3. Somebody said part 23. Oh, reach friendship level 10 with one hero. Oh, they give you the gifts. You can just use them. Oh, I see. Okay, that mission's not hard at all then. Did not claim it when it appeared. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's 5-star weekend RRB. Oh, I should do Automaton Tower Floor 5 first. Because we can see if we get the Stina or Fene from the ticket. Anyone need friendship? Okay, so friendship,
허무의 진작사지.
you want to save Molagor is generally how you want to use it. Because when you hit friendship 10, you get 3 skill points that you can use specifically on that one unit. So who am I hitting? Oh, this guy. So it's kind of something like it would be a unit that doesn't want to go plus 15, and then it'd be a unit that doesn't really want plus 15, and then you can friendship tend them and save some Olas. I'm trying to think who that would even be. Saria? Furious is another choice, because with Furious, if you want to max out your Death Break, you could friendship 10 him. You'd friendship 10 him naturally from Wyvern. The question is, do you want to run him not... it depends how much you've been maxing your Molas. You can kind of just do whatever you want. They don't want us resetting gear, man. We can't even check the... we can't even see our non-locked... or our locked gear anymore. I haven't reset gear in so long. It's area. If anything with my if anything with my volume is messed up, if like my mic is too loud or if my game's too loud, you can let me know, by the way. I'm going to send this S3 into Lilius. Bologna. Okay, so that's done. Oh, don't worry about it. The old players get the freest area only if you're a returner. After clearing Episode 2, Chapter 1, we can now clear Path of Air 9. We've also got a mission to awaken any hero to 5-star, which we're just gonna do for our Arbiter Vildred. You will need to farm out some catalysts, though. And, oh, I have to complete the Moonlight Blessing mission? That's annoying. Oh, this is 5-star Awakening? I thought this would be 6-star Awakening. Okay. So I'm going to 5-star Awaken Mercedes then. Oh, I could use the Awakening Potion, but I feel like there's better places for me to use this. I don't have catalysts anymore. I have made a grave error. Alright, fine. I won't complete the Path of Air. I don't really need it right now anyways. I'll just do it when I get Sigrid. I don't have the catalyst. The issue is the catalyst. Yeah, I don't have catalyst. I could have used a potion on Mercedes, but she already has 3 Awakens plus she's 4-star. I'm just gonna save her for Sigrid.
어디야?
균열 너머로 허무의 제작까지.
이 힘을 보아.
Nope, I'd have to promote Asaria to 6-star and then get her to level 60, which I don't plan on doing anytime soon.
새벽이야. 영원한 맹세요.
It doesn't. You have to be level 60 to use potion.
오거라.
잡죠.
야.
Yeah, I think it's interesting that they decided to keep those visions even after they changed the way Labyrinth works.
이 힘을 보아.
There's some other funny stuff like if you I didn't Mola Arby yet. I could. I was gonna wait because I don't know how many Molas I'll need or have for my hunt units.
균열 너머로
I'm pretty sure I can unlock hunts without Molaing Arby, so Mui? Maybe.
이 힘을 보아.
블레이저
Yeah. Well, the mission asks for a 6-star awaken.
맹세요 어쩌어라 어쩌어라 검역
Level 50 Mui, I see.
모든 것을 부숴줘. 천천히.
여신께서 인도한답니다 균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지
너리야.
공포의 시야 개방하라 고요하게 타오르는 새벽이여 만개하라 꽃의 검이여
Yeah, I mean, like, 3 molas per unit kind of adds up, but min-maxing it super hard can also be pretty annoying.
너리야.
Who am I going to Friendship 10? Now I gotta think about it.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지
You always kick out Angelica. Yeah, once you get Breed, you kick out Angelica. The reason I say this area is kind of weird is because she's technically one of those units where you can get away with not molaing her S1 and then you save that for last. But it's also, that crosses over into like super min-max territory.
이 힘을 보아.
블레이저 여신께서 인도한답니다 영원한 맹세요
It is pretty furious movie Sigrid. You start with Angelica and then you kick her out after you get Brieg.
어쩌어라 균열 너머로 허무의 질주까지.
세금 간님
빛이야, 생명이야.
It's fine. Whatever clears the stages.
불바람에 끔찍하게 신나라고 거기 서 있어 끝장을 내줄 테라 이것이 불바람의 금지
The stage is clearing, right?
내 앞을 막지 마라 대족장들의 영혼이 함께한다
만개하라. 꽃의 거명.
It's too easy. Good job, this area. Just hit. Have 2 or more heroes survive, you hate to see it. Do I have multiple teams? Do I have... What about extra AP? Nope.
어디야
공포의 신 개방하라.
This area's usefulness is a bit questionable when there's no, when all the mobs are fire, but hey, she managed to hit Kawazu, so...
영원해. 맹세요.
Is who useful? This area? I am level. I mean, I'm giving her like residual EXP. I'm only not leveling her up because I'm genuinely not sure how much, how many penguins I'll need for leveling stuff like for Wyvern. She's useful as the work for boss stages.
균열 너머로 허무의 질주까지. 여신께서 인도한답니다. 만개하라. 꽃의 거명.
이 힘을 보아
I'd say it's decently important, but it's like, if you have to farm, like, farming, well, I guess unrecorded history doesn't exist anymore. Like, farming for runes or, like, farming for, what is it? It's still called AP for some reason. Oh, they can't call it CP, that makes sense. Or farming for AP or farming for runes is, like, still not, like, the end of the world. We want to start your Wyvern team just because that's where, like, that's where you're gonna be getting most of your gear early from.
어디야
블레이저. 고요하게 타오르는 새벽이야. 영원한 맹세요.
Yeah, you SSS everything.
검이요.
I should mention that somewhere, actually, the SSS for bookmarks. Wonder where I should mention it.
허무의 질적까지.
사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
옥점하라. 옥점하라.
Maybe after the summon section. Yeah, I'll do it after the summon section. I wonder. I wonder if Boomer has a bunch of 3 stars left over. Check later.
공포의 시야. 개방하라.
I might do it on my main if anything, just so I can show the fusing part. Even if I already have the mission cleared, I'll figure it out. I feel like Ross's initial design was not that good. It makes him look so small.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이요.
Yeah. I mean, I get that they wanted to make him look weak, but he looks so weak that he wasn't very compelling as a character, like, design-wise for me.
브레이저.
Yeah, once you can... Well, his SC is something you kind of want to, like, get pretty quickly. It's definitely one of the things you keep on in the background, though, just because of the Spirit Altar mission. Oh, Assyria hit Death Break. It's huge.
보게 해주지.
Adventurer Ross looks nice. I like Adventurer Ross. I don't like Base Ross. Base Ross is, yeah.
여기다.
Adventurer Ross looks great. Okay, there is something I unlock here. Episode 2, Chapter 3. Light. That's the final stage. Okay.
어디야?
균열 너머로. 허무의 질적까지. 새벽이야. 영원한 맹세요.
Oh, I'm not paying attention to what artifacts I hit. I have not even been looking at them.
갑니다. 꽃의 맹세.
When is my 48-hour straight Avmusica stream? I think Twitch would nuke me off the face of the... Or not Twitch, YouTube would nuke me off the face of the planet if I played a single copyrighted song. Was it random or guaranteed? Very good question. I did not pay attention to the rewards. I find out it's clicking through story and trying to get to the unlocks. Random. Here we go. Random.
이 힘을 보아.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 여신께서 인도한답니다. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
Thanks, Safi.
검이여.
I kind of regret trying to stream the guide, but it's fine. The VOD will be useful for anybody who needs to see the entire thing. Yeah, I checked. You can see some of the rewards if it's not like. You can see some of the rewards. I just went back and looked for it.
균열
Hypers.
허무의 제작까지.
I want to check something. Oh, it's after clearing hunt. Okay, this is also after clearing flight. So that unlocks both of the things.
어디야?
블레이저. 새벽이야. 영원하라. 맹세요.
Including the part where I get smacked around by Kayron.
피어나라.
이 힘을 보아. 어디야?
Yeah, I think Loco would be useful just so you can have somebody cut in and... Well, no, okay. The problem is the extended buff that he kills with S3. But if you survive the S3 and you have Loco push somebody to desync the CR, so that they cut in and Kayron is an S3 into S1, then it's okay.
축하드려요. 더 강해지셨네요. 공포의 시야 개방하라. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
The tutorial boss is hard. That guy kicked my ass. I think the early game for this game is always pretty satisfying. Because you're kind of like always progressing really, really fast, and there's a lot of stuff to do. It's the slowdown part that always loses people. For me, the slowdown is okay because I just do other games. Like when I first started E7, I think I was playing League a bunch then, and I literally switched roles. I switched to jungle because we didn't have auto repeat, so I switched to jungle so I could restart the stages in between camps.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지.
세금 강림.
I mean, hey, it turned out I really like jungling, so it worked out.
이 힘을 보아.
블레이저. 고요하게 타오르는 새벽이여. 영원한 맹세요.
야,
걱정하라. 빛이여, 생명이여. 꽃의 맹세. 공포의 시야 개방하라.
야,
걱정하라.
박힌 중갑군 끝까지 싸운다. 사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
어머나.
차격, 차격, 차격. 전진, 전진, 전진. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
균열 너머로 허무의 지점까지. 여신께서 인도한답니다.
박힌 중갑군 끝까지 싸운다.
만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
I mean, hey, all three of those Epic Pass packs are pretty worth it, honestly. That makes sense, yeah. Wait, no.
개방하라.
Actually, I wonder how long these passes last.
새벽이여. 영원한 맹세요.
To be decided. Maybe that pass just stays there forever. Just staring at new players saying, hey, if you ever got a spare $10.
검이여.
They should have released those passes to everybody. Because I feel like those passes, the free rewards, aren't like super good value. But then people would pay so like I think like maybe not most, but like most people who are willing to spend. Yeah, the event starts Monday.
이 힘을 보아.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여.
How do I clear Wyvern on normal without really having any units built? Mercedes RB Furious, I guess. The Skystones, anybody who's willing to spend any money on the game should buy the Skystone pack. $10 for 5,000 Skystones is insane. The study pack, it would be for newer players, that's about it, really. The thing is, it's not just newer players, though. Anyone who started, like, recently enough, because the thing is you have to consider how much a skin costs in the first place. Like, $30 for an epic skin is actually really good value with how they normally price it. Like, if you wanted the Stene skin and you were gonna spend for it, $30 is like a $20 discount. The Munapack gear is only for new players, though. It could be free, but you would be waiting for like 3 years.
이 힘을 보아.
That also lets you save the skin tickets for other passes. Or maybe Stene skin shows up in Brawl, I guess.
영원히 맹세요.
I wonder when we're getting the next Brawl. Is it going to be with Arunca, or are they going to wait even longer? Yeah, I think the bigger thing is them just giving, is them just putting the skins in the shop in Brawl. Yeah. Huh? What the? Oh, the story starts so late. We have auto gearing. That's the closest you'll get. I use auto gearing so much.
들리나요? 갑니다.
I was gonna do something before unequipped ran out, but then I forgot what it was.
불쌍한 것들. 블레이저.
Oh, I should regear my Laya. Maybe that's it. I just want an Emma Arunca imprint. What is the point of a Tayo imprint? I'm not using that unit.
이 힘을 보아.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 만개하라 꽃의 검이여 검이여
모든 것을 부숴주마. 천천히.
여기요 공포의 시야 개방하라
The Pixiv event winner is supposed to be this month, right? It should be soon. Surely it's Yolho this time for real. Okay, last stage. That's good. What do you do to your Angelica?
너리야.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지 신성한 이름으로 기도하나니 영원한 맹세요
Give her hell. What? Your poor Angelica. Really, Mui winning would be better because these are going to become separate units, right? So then they can give up on Mui's base design because that has no hope. And they just give her a completely alternate form.
여신께서 인도한답니다
하늘의 발소리가 들린다.
블레이저
이 힘을 보아.
All of Trials today. It's pretty much the same as last rotation, honestly. As long as you're timing your skills right, and you're like saving the hits if you need to, so Laia goes first in the break phase, you're fine. Resistance. How much Ephra's? 50.
모두 달달해지겠다. 불쌍한 것들. 만개하라. 꽃의 검이여. 균열 너머로 허무의 책자까지.
색, 한입.
Clearing Chapter 3 in Episode 2 is a very important unlock, as this will unlock both Hunt and the Steel Workshop for us. So let's quickly explain what those things are, as well as Furious's connection. If you go to battle in Hunt, this is the first location we will be farming our gear in. And we're going to be prioritizing the Wyvern Hunt. This is just because Wyvern Hunt drops speed set, and speed set is extremely valuable, plus the way the game is going to nudge you towards clearing hunts, it gives you all of the units that you need and all of the gear to clear Wyvern Hunt. Wyvern Hunt and all of the hunts drop crafting mats. These crafting mats you can use in the Steel Workshop. In the Steel Workshop, you can craft equipment using these materials, and we don't have a lot right now, but eventually you'll be able to do 1 or 10 crafts of the materials that you want. You can also reforge the gear. Any gear that has 85 as its level can be reforged into 90 gear. These resources you'll get from expeditions, which you'll start doing later, and you can also get them from the hunts themselves. There's also equipment reset, which lets you essentially move a gear back to its base stats, and you can try again. These materials are really rare, so you should be very careful when using them. There's also equipment conversion. These conversion gems are the blue boxes that you've seen in the shop, for the Transmit Stone shop as well as the guild shop already. And these let you essentially pick a stat as the main stat for the piece. So for the left side gear, which is the sword, the helm, and the chest, you would use the blue flat stats because you wouldn't use them otherwise. And then for the other ones, you can just pick whatever main stat you want. And you can't see it right now, but it's the same cores that you use for charm crafting. If I try to extract this, these are the cores that you would use, and you would use cores in order to select which set you want for the piece. There's also exclusive equipment crafting, which lets you, basically, when you're crafting exclusive equipment in Hall of Trials, which, have we unlocked that yet, actually? No, you haven't unlocked Hall of Trials yet. You get this after clearing Chapter 4. But Hall of Trials lets you get exclusive equipment, which power up your units, and you can have a pity system of sorts, since crafting them, or since rolling them in the shop is RNG. This lets you craft them. You select the skill, you can pick which skill you want, and then once you put in 6 more exclusive equipments, you'll be able to get the stat, the effect that you want, with the max stat as well. So this is the start of our gear farming journey, and there's also the Journey of Secession that has opened up in the Orbis guide. We've got Challenge Hunt, Challenge Asmodeus, which is a labyrinth, Challenge Rift, which we're saving for later. This doesn't unlock until rank 50, and you do Rift after doing Hunt, and then there's Challenge Hall of Trials. So we're going to focus on Hunt, and you're going to want to select Wyvern Hunt first in general, but you can move back at any point, and you can always clear the other ones as well, because these other ones also reward a pretty good amount of useful gear for us. But most importantly is the Wyvern one, so we're going to be starting off with this in the next part. Yeah, the bigger issue for me is when you go to skill enhance units, you can't see the you can't see, like, you have to click to see what these stats are. Like, yeah, that's annoying to me. It's very not good. Okay, so I should type some of this out. How do I want to route this? I should clear chapter 4 before I even start doing hunt stuff, right? Clear chapter 4 hunt. This is the wrong button. I'm just clicking buttons. What is going on? Well, I might as well check everything while I'm here.
살아있으면 또 보자고.
Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. Furious Connection is over here. Gift 400 Brave Crests. Brother, I need those. What's the last requirement? Purchase 1 rare sniper catalyst from the... Okay, I can do that. We might as well look a bit ahead too. Okay, wait, because they have some pretty good gear here, right? But this is like awaken Serbia and get her to level 50. Promote her to 6-star. Clear Golem on normal 5 times. That can't be that hard, right? Because I want some of this gear. Like, how hard could it possibly be? Did I say awaken her to 5-star, by the way? Yeah, 3-star. 3-star is very doable. Level 50 costs penguins, but like penguins are... No, the missions don't reset. It says the current challenge will be saved. Okay, so let's test the... Let's test how hard it is. Because, I mean, I'm just going to run in there with my bad team. Normal. I wonder what hunt this is. If this is like 9, then I'm screwed. I think this is like 9. This is definitely 9. Okay, we'll come back for this later then. Arby Blast!
기꺼이 받아들이지.
This Arbiter Builder unit's pretty good.
피어나라.
어디야?
Oh god, he's killing us. Yikes. Okay, this is definitely doable later, just not right now. Okay, so we'll just go down hunt then. Yes. Okay, clear chapter 4. We're gonna clear chapter 4, explain Hall of Trials, then Furious Connection. Wait, how am I clearing Wyvern 9? How am I even clearing Wyvern 9? I only have to clear it once. But how am I clearing it? I have to level the gear on Angelica. I have to level the gear on Angelica for sure.
균열 너머로 허무의 질적까지.
She's in Grace of Growth. Her gear isn't leveled though.
기도하는
I'm probably gonna move Arby's gear onto
만개하라.
Mercedes. No, if I do the Furious Connection, then that gives me DPS gear. I can put that DPS gear on Mercedes, and we can level that instead. For sure, I need to level Angelica's gear though.
못 가라.
자주 도울게요. 칭찬해 주실 겁니까? 기꺼이 받아.
No, you need you need something I forgot.
검이요.
Alexa Gaming, true. Does this hit random, by the way? It does hit random. Okay, I think Furious Angelica, and then if I give Mercedes leveled gear, it's definitely doable. Furious Connection. Yeah, it's you need 3 level 60 heroes, and I need 1 more hero to level 50. But the S3 CD is not really the important part. It's the enough conquest points to buy arena gear. Yes, I don't think it's necessary though, but I have enough.
어때요?
The problem is they're still gonna rotate gear out when really all of this gear should be permanent. I think you definitely... Okay, maybe don't buy that. This gear is so bad. These right sides are so depressing to look at. These right sides are okay, though. Take a look at Labyrinth. And crit gear. The original speed set? Yeah, you have to get the hit set one now. Nixine's pretty far in, though. Oh, what? They changed the unlock conditions for the labyrinths. Oh, are these all story-based, though? I have to check what the unlock conditions are for the labyrinths later. Yeah, the question is, where do I get right side gear? I suppose it's the login gear. Finding a guild on global? Yeah, it's hard. It's also because a lot of guilds like aren't that active. They never give... They don't give you tank gear. Can I get tank gear? Oh, why is it all DPS gear? Stop. It's all DPS gear. Whatever happened to tank gear? Good old tank gear. I mean, he said he was on Discord. You just have to find the right guild. Why is it all DPS gear? Yeah, where's my tank gear? I need HP gear. HP. HP. Let's look at Path of Air then. There's gotta be tank gear somewhere in here. DPS gear. It's all left side. Where's my right side tank gear? DPS gear. Useless. Oh yeah, might as well check the... So what do you get instead of the rage gear now? Oh, you get pen gear? Nice. Oh yes, if I make it to Path of Air 39, I can get some tank gear. Yeah, I mean, it's the login. The login is, you have to, I mean, you don't have to. I'm pretty sure I can clear normal. Let's check my charm situation. Worst comes to worst, I buy charms from whatchamacallit, from Arena. Yeah, I need the gear to clear the hunt. Damn them. Yeah, I can't plus 15 all of this gear. At least, okay, so prio these two and the boots. Oh, plus 12 these pieces. These are kind of forever pieces anyways. I'll just plus 12 them all. The set, it's from the... what is it called? It's from Path of Air. It's just, I need right side pieces, because where's my HP percent? I'm planning out how I'm doing this. Oh, Angelica gear plus challenge gear. Then we do Wyvern normal. True. I'm trying to make this last as long as possible, though, like this specific guide. I think mine is on Enhanced EXP. It's on like good or great or something. I'll check if I have Enhanced EXP later. Yeah, okay. I've got it planned out. Oh, hey, Song of Stars. Good timing. I'll actually leave that there. I'll leave that there for now so I can remind people to go get Song of Stars. Farm Ogre's Armory, that's a good one. You know, the really messed up part of Ogre's Armory is that by the time you can even clear hard, you're not going to need the gear anymore. The thing is so useless. I know how to clear Wyvern. We take Chloe. The queen is here. Change nickname? Fine, if you insist. Still not available. Old player Song of Stars? You don't need Song of Stars. You should have Song of Stars old player. I like Arby's art lobby animation. He just does the little weeb blade thing. Okay, what more guild missions do I have? Donate proof of courage. Well, I don't have those. And then I'm trying to think, what else am I forgetting? Oh, the summoning thing. Do I even have any dupes? I have a few. Oh, I can do ML summons now.
좋은 물건이 많아요.
Hey, let's see what we get.
불러보세요.
The account is new.
어서 오세요.
The guide to the title is not for me. The guide is for other people. Where I'm just looking through all of the new player stuff. What was I doing? Summons. Oh, I hate summoning at the start of the game because every single unit is new and it takes forever. Oh my god!
궁금한
That's
거
pretty
있으면
good!
다 알려줄 테니까. 물론 값을 치를 능력이
That's pretty good. Not the back-to-back. Not the back-to-back.
당신이 나를 찾아
It's pretty bad for a new account, but hey, that's pretty good. That is very nice. How do I want to explain the dupe situation? Where is the mission actually? Oh, here. It's in... No, it's just in this one. Poor Opsig. She'll get buffed eventually, surely. Okay, I know what I'll do. Because we can also talk about the blooms that you get in Transmit Stones from fusing units together. Is Opsec good in PvE? Where do you use her? Oh, she has attack buff. Fascinating. Once you start summoning, though, there's a couple of management things you need to do. When you start summoning a bunch, you'll start getting duplicate units. And what you should do with your duplicate units is you should always fuse them together. You can go to Memory Imprint here, and when you fuse them together, you'll get lesser blooms. If you fuse 4 stars together, you'll get greater blooms, and if you fuse 5 stars together, you will get epic blooms. So this memory imprinting will get you some blooms, and this also serves another purpose, because if you go to your reputation missions, in the first tab, near the bottom, there is this, Unlock Devotion Skill Grade SSS with a hero. This is just memory imprinting them to SSS, and each time you do it, you'll start getting some Covenant bookmarks, and this will go up eventually. The number here caps out at 30, and I believe it's 75 SSS imprints. So pretty much all of your 3 stars that you get, you're going to want to fuse them together until you get SSS. You should always keep a copy of every single unit just in case they get buffed in the future, or maybe they get a specialty change. Once you get an SSS copy of a 3-star, you can toss them into your waiting room if it's not really used. And then you should probably make a second SSS copy just so you can progress the mission. And then you can sell off your second copy. Just make sure you keep 1 copy of every unit. Damn, I have 8 million gold already. Yeah, the Optic was broken in Brawl. It's just by the time you got her, you didn't need her anymore because you basically already finished the game. Welcome to part 2 of the new player guide. We've unlocked Hunt now, and we also have the Journey of Succession Challenge Hunt, but we're actually not going to start doing Hunt just yet. We're going to push story a little bit more, and we will clear Chapter 4, because there is an important unlock that happens after we finish Chapter 4. I should make sure that it's actually the last stage in Chapter 4 that unlocks this. Wanderer's Eyes. Oh, it's not even the last stage. Oh, it's all the way over here. Whatever, fuck. You guys get to see my retakes, because I always mess stuff up. Welcome to part 2 of the new player guide. We've unlocked Hunt, and we also have the Hunt challenge in the Journey of Secession, but we're actually not going to start with either of these yet, because we need to push episode a little bit more. There's an important unlock that we get after clearing the Wanderer's Eye stage. We are going to keep on not using supporters. For Veronica, not until you get into PvP. Those two are PvP units, so. Once you start doing PvP, then it's worth getting Veronica and Amaki, but until then, there's not really any point. You would do it you would kill her chapter 5 just to get the rewards. How long does it take to complete the Moonlight Blessing? Okay, so the Moonlight Blessing itself probably shouldn't take longer than a few days, honestly. The thing is, you don't want to rush, like... So, I'll show you after I clear the stage. Basically, after you complete the 4 missions, there's like a final button that you have to press to unlock. So, you don't press that unlock button. You want to wait until you meet the requirements to start the second ML Blessing, which is you have to read all of Fallen Land in the Moonlight Theater. Because since you can reset it once, your RB is basically fully unlocked after you clear all 4 missions. The only thing you can't do is put them on your supporters, I think. And you can't bring them into RTA. Yeah, so you want to wait until you're about to unlock the second ML Blessing. That way, like, if you hit, like, a duplicate RB or something off, like, a daily summon, you can swap them out for a different unit. Outside of Rift Buff, do you think it's... What do you mean progressing on Orbis? Like, farming at Adventure or Episode or whatever it's called now? Outside of Hunt Buff or Rift Buff, you just kind of do it, like, whatever you... You just kind of do however or whatever you need. Like, if you don't need any sort of, like, catalyst or runes, then you don't farm catalyst or runes. And then you would just farm Hunt. And if you find yourself needing catalyst, then you farm catalysts. Yeah, also the missions themselves don't take that long to clear. Gold probably takes, like, a week or 2. Maybe 2 weeks. And then, you know, the other stuff is, like, what, get, like... Awaken 3 heroes to 5-star isn't that bad. That probably takes like a few days. Get 2 heroes to level 60 also takes a few days. And then clear episode 2, chapter 4 takes like a few days as well. Oh, the Orbis guide? It's fine to progress that, yeah, it's fine. Because the missions don't really, like... The missions aren't, like, retroactive, so you definitely want to progress it. Otherwise, you're gonna be progressing, like, one path every couple of months, every, like, weeks, or months, weeks, whatever. No problem. Glad the guide helped. The very, very long guide. Which part of the Path of Air are you on, Antonio? I'll take a look at the missions. I haven't looked at some of, like, the very deep ones yet. $37. Damn. Let me finish this stage and I'll take a look. $33. Aww.
것을 부숴주마. 천천히.
Damn, die, dude. Oh my god, she didn't kill him. Oh yeah, it's pretty late where you are, right? Good night. Well, let's see. 33 is pretty deep. See ya, Peyton. You could definitely wait out the books if you want. It's only like 2 days. Because if you're already farming Rift, you already have pretty decent progression. It's not like you're stunting your progress that much or anything. And it's also kind of like personal preference. Like, if you just want the rewards, then get the rewards. Like, you're not going to ruin your account or anything. Okay, Wanderer's Eyes. This unlocks Hall of Trials for us. So I have to explain Hall of Trials now. Alright, Hall of Trials. Woo! Hall of Trials! We love Hall of Trials, baby. What time should I sleep? Deal with it later. I still haven't finished editing part 1, because part 1 I was gonna end right after I unlock hunts. Ooh, she hit the fire boss. Saria might just be the greatest unit of all time. Clearing Wandering Eyes lets us unlock Hall of Trials. Hall of Trials, I mentioned a little bit earlier, is where we can get exclusive equipments to enhance our units. So let's go take a look now that it's unlocked. We can enter the Hall of Trials, and here in the exchange is where you can exchange either Wisdom Gazes for exclusive equipments for any sort of Fire, Ice, or Earth hero. The first ones we'll be targeting is we want the Furious one, That gives him a chance to blind when using his S3. And then we also want, eventually, Sigrid. You can either get her damage on S1 or her bleed chance on S2. And those will be the first two that we're targeting. The rest of them, you'll use them based on how often you use the unit and how good the unit is, really. There's also the Fate's Gazes, which are used for light and dark 5-star heroes. Like this one for Arbiter Vildred. Greatly enhances his S2 when he revives. This stuff is kind of a lot harder to do, because the Fate's Gazes can only be obtained from ranking. Oh, tutorial, okay. It only could be obtained from pushing for higher ranks. You can see the rewards here. Based on how high you place, you'll get different amounts of Fate's Gazes. It costs 40 to craft one exclusive equipment. The top 5% gets you 1, top 100 gets you 2. For the Wisdom Gazes, though, it's much easier. All you have to do is hit SSS, which can be a little bit hard super early on, but once you start getting your account to a decent progress, it won't be that hard to get some of these higher ranks. There used to be a tutorial here that gave you 40 points. What happened to that? Yeah... But the problem is I am stuck here until I... It's all the way here. I have to clear 2-5 first. Okay, so I guess I actually have to go to 2-5. Hall of Trials also has 2 modes. There's normal mode, and then there is challenge mode. Challenge mode is much harder, but it doesn't have a score limit. Normal mode is better when you're first starting out. You should always, even if you don't think you can do much, like this ends in 1 day, at least tomorrow you should go in on the last day and just, even if you're going to die, just go in and do some sort of damage, because doing any amount of damage will still net you at least a baseline amount of points. The first Fate's Gazes you get, because you can't score that high, probably aren't going to be very much. You're largely going to get them from your Orbis guide. So we can see how long we last here, and I'll also mention that for the challenge mode and scoring into high ranks, you can check my channel. Normally I have videos up there for getting either the top 100 ranks, or if you just want to see the general team comp, and then if it's possible to auto the rotation, I will have a guide for that, though that one's usually much harder to gear. Getting D rank isn't really that difficult. It's usually just like pretty much actually have a unit geared and put them in. So now we die. We got a reputation done. And we still get 80 Wisdom's Gazes, even though we didn't really do anything. We kind of just went in and died instantly. Like I mentioned though, when you're crafting the EEs, they're going to be pretty RNG. We can do one for Furious. And we managed to get the one on the first try, so it's 1 in 3. That's pretty lucky. This means that we can use the second one on Sigrid. Okay, this is the worst possible one we could have hit, but because it still gives her a little bit of attack, we're going to hold on to it anyways. If you look in the Orbis guide, in the Path of Air, down here in 15, or was it 16? 16. This reached D grade or higher in Hall of Trials. It seems this mission is retroactive. This gives 400 Wisdom's Gazes. So if you need to, you can push here, which requires clearing Episode 2, Chapter 5, and get the Wisdom Gazes here. Journey of Secession, let me check. Oh yeah, I mean during a session gives them, right? But like these aren't obtainable really. I should mention this though. Actual challenge part. In the Journey of the Session, there's also a Hall of Trials challenge. This will take a little bit longer to do because you have to hit grade A on your score. And then some of the later ones require you to do more and more, pretty much play out the entire fight. With there being 4 levels. This one just straight up asks you to get SSS+. So do keep in mind that as you progress your account, you're going to want to clear these out eventually as well. Damn, we hit Furious EE. It's too easy. Now that we've unlocked Hall of Trials and gotten Furious as EE, like I said, if you need it and you didn't hit, you can push story until you've managed to clear the Path of Air up until the point they give you 400 for free. And of course there is the Pitycraft and the Steel Workshop. We'll complete Furious's connection so we can get him. These 2 ones are already complete, so we've got 2 left. Get 400 Brave Crests. This is stuff that you get from the guild, so I hope you've joined the guild already and started collecting the Brave Crests. If you haven't, look to join a guild now, and it shouldn't take you more than like 2 days to get enough Brave Crests. Purchase 1 rare sniper for Catalyst from the AP exchange. We can purchase 1 here. And now let's head back to the connection. So we've got Furious, connection complete.
책임질 사람이 필요한가?
And we can go to the Journey of Secession. Because here it's going to ask us to, well, we got Furious, so we can claim our penguins, get him to level 50, promote him to 5-star, and then awaken him to 3-star. So let's go ahead and do that now. We can level him up. By now, unless you use them all up, you should have more than enough promotion materials. We can get him to level 50. And let's see if we have enough runes to get him to 3-star awaken. We're a little bit short, but we should have some chests. So we need to use our rune selection chest here. And now we have completed the first 3 missions for the Wyvern Challenge. All that's left is to clear Wyvern Hunt on normal difficulty or higher 1 time. Doing this also nets us some pretty useful gear, so we're going to be enhancing some of this gear to put on our Furious. Okay, let's see. Oh, Angelica has an EE too, but I'm not buying that. I should lock these units. I keep on forgetting. Did that upgrade our Grace of Growth? It did. Cool. That is a lot of Ephras. Oh, right, Song of Stars. How do I want to do this? What is the bare minimum I can get away with for clearing this? Let's see how much damage Angelica takes first. Man, I got a skill enhanced Furious and stuff. I'm just testing Angelica damage first. We'll skill enhance Furious after. Within 100%, he's a beast. You can do team 2. Angelica, Mercedes, RV, Furious. Deal with the pet later. Oh, it's only one clear, right? I can manual it. Not that it would help much, but I could manual it. The thing is, what water DPS are we using? Otherwise, Mumi doesn't proc.
아킬에게 영광을, 제게는 죽음을.
What if I 3-man it? What if I 3-man it? 3-manning it might be the play. That way Mumi procs and everything. Thoughts? Anybody's? 3-man, 3-man. Wait, does Mumi require 4 units? There's no way, right? Oh, I'm dying. I should man. Because I don't have an ice unit for Mumi. My Angelica's dying though.
상대해주지.
Yeah, I put Angelica in the front and then it's Mui and...
힘을 개방합니다.
I was gonna do Mui Furious, then Angelica in the front.
선사할 것은 파멸. 하찮
I definitely need to level Mercedes' gear. It's just a question of how much.
할 이유가 있는 중갑군. 끝까지 싸우자. 내 의무에 최선을
Or I might swap her and RB's gear for now.
다하긴 만세.
Great question. Let me check. Yeah, I want the CR push though. It's Wyvern. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Let's first give Furious the free gear that we got. I'm probably not enhancing any of this really. Actually, these boots aren't bad. This ring ain't bad. Why are these substats so weird? No. That's 2 attack still goes out. Maybe it's not necessary. Did we get more DDJs actually from the Orbis guide? No, so you do still have to keep them separate. That's definitely worth remembering. The Orc Gears? No, I'm not farming the Orc Gears. I think just off of base stats alone. Yes, Goblin Scamhush is gone. I think just off of being 3-star, my Mercedes is going to outdamage my RB. Or being 6-star. It's pretty close, honestly. 2.5, 323. How much of this attack set gear do I want to enhance, though? Let's just do some of it. That is depressing. Now I'm really curious. Now I want to max that piece. See what happens. And of course I hit HP immediately. Whatever, man. Is it worth maxing these? I feel like we don't get right side gears for a while. You get right side gears over here? I feel like maxing these aren't that bad. Oh, I don't have, like, that's not, I don't have enough. That's the real issue. I don't have accessory EXP. I guess I could buy it from the, it's easier to buy it from the Conquest shop now. You know who would be good for clearing Wyvern on normal? Spectre Tenebria. Yeah, I do. Is 53 enough? I should also level these boots. These boots are pretty banger. Not when it hits HP. This chest ain't bad. And I will level this a little bit more. One more. That'll be enough for now. I should actually check exactly how much effectiveness you even need. Oh, I have to clear wave 1 again.
상대해주지. 이 힘을 보아. 전진, 전진, 전진. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
균열 너머로
Oh, crit chance buff is broken. My RB crits every time now.
차격! 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 아킬의 영광! 적에게는 죽음을!
I missed the death break.
명령을 내려주십시오. 어쩌거라. 어쩌거라.
선사할 것은 파멸. 아킬의 미래를 향해 잽니다.
Ripnomolas indeed.
준비 완료. 어쩔 수 없네.
하찮군. 전쟁터에는 당연히 아키가 부르는 끝까지 싸우자. 내 의무에 최선을 다하도록 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
Oh, right, he cleanses there. Man, that's annoying. I haven't actually looked into Wyvern Run in so long, I forgot.
상대해주지. 그냥 버려줘야 할 이유가 있나?
명령을 내려주십시오.
Okay. My RB is faster than my Furious?
선사할 것은 파멸. 전쟁터에는 당연히 전쟁. 그대의 의무에 최선을 다하도록. 아킬 만세!
He resisted it! This guy only needs 55 though. That's good to know. Okay, we can just RT and break the barrier, right?
준비 완료.
성의 힘을 상대해주지.
Well, we got close.
파멸의 발소리가 들립니다. 아킬의 미래를 향해 갈 뿐이다. 지원이 필요하다.
자주 도울게요. 힘을 개방합니다.
Oh, if you have 2 debuffs, okay. Song of Stars is enough. Song of Stars will get us through this. I'm pretty sure we can kill it now, but...
하찮군. 그냥 버려줘야 할 이유가 있나? 전쟁터에는
I didn't give Furious a ZE, did I? I think I did. Nope, I don't think I did. We'll see.
명령을
Hey.
내려주십시오.
How come we extra attacked anyways?
선사할 것은 파멸.
Okay, well that's good enough for sure. Oh, true. No. Burn disappearing counts for... Actually, no, it's different. Burn disappearing counts for damage reduction. It doesn't count for targeting frontline, which that might be the targeting frontline one. Oh, he has to be 5-star awakened? That's annoying. What if I don't want a 5-star awaken him? That's a lot of catalysts, man.
당신의 운을 또 방문하시길.
If you haven't done so yet, make sure you come to the rank achievement event and claim your free Song of Stars for hitting rank 25. This is going to be the main artifact that we're going to use on Furious. So for Furious's gear, first up, you definitely want to skill enhance him a little bit. Get the -1 turn cooldown on his S2 and at least the -1 turn cooldown on his S3. Typically, you would +6 him to get a 100% death break chance. If you're being very stingy with Molagoras, you can leave it at +4 and roll with a 90% chance instead. 100% chance is better consistency though. We're going to equip him with Song of Stars, and we can also enhance it a little bit. We don't have too many artifact charms, and we need to save a little bit, so I'll just do +6 for now. And then for his gear, it's just the gear that you got from the challenge, and you're going to want to enhance the ring a little bit for a bit of effectiveness. You need at least 55 effectiveness to consistently debuff the Wyvern, or as consistent as you'll get, because debuffs can only ever be 85% consistent, even if they have a 100% proc chance. So besides Furious, we've also got Angelica. Angelica, you're going to want to level the HP gear that we got a while ago a little bit. I'm with the +12 for now. And then for her artifact, if you have it, you can give her Egg of Delusion. I'm not going to level it. We're just going to use it, or I'm going to not use it just in case anybody doesn't have it, just to show that it's doable. But if you have it, leave it at +0 and put it on. Other 2 DPS is just going to be Mercedes and Arbiter, Vildred, that I'll be using. It's just 1 clear, so it's fine for us to use them for now. And you can also just... A Mercedes to use the attack set, and I'm using these two as the right side pieces, just not enhanced, from the login. And then Arbiter is on the same gear. For their artifacts, it depends what you have. If you manage to roll a Daydream Joker already, use that. That's the best artifact for Wyvern in general. And then for anything else, it's just if you rolled anything that would be useful for increasing the damage, you can use it. But these 4, we're gonna take these 4 through a run of Wyvern. It shouldn't be that bad because we need just 1 normal clear in order to do the unlock. And since it's just 1 clear, I'm just going to manual it.
상대해주지. 아키의 미래를 향해 갈 뿐이다. 전진! 전쟁터에는 당연히 피가 흐르는 법. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
힘을 개방합니다. 공포의 시야 개방하라. 어쩔 수 없네.
선사할 것은 파멸.
Okay, we actually killed that wave a little bit too fast. You want Furious to get a second turn in there.
하찮군. 오거라.
갑니다.
그냥 보여줘야 할
Shouldn't be too big of an issue though.
카르마, 메르세데스. 준비 완료. 정하라. 정하라.
상대해주지. 전쟁터에는 당연히 피가 흐르는 법. 끝까지 싸운다. 미래를 향해 갈 뿐이다. 영광.
You also probably don't want RB faster than Furious, but it's not that important.
내려주십시오.
Getting 2 debuffs on him makes his S1 only hit once instead of twice.
선사할 것은 파멸. 그대의 의무에 최선을 다하도록.
힘을 개방합니다.
하찮군. 세금, 한입. 그냥 보여줘야 할 이유가 있나? 사격! 사격! 전쟁터에는 당연히 피가 흐르는 법.
So when the Wyvern uses its S2, which it's going to do next turn, it is going, or it's S3 rather, it's going to dispel all debuffs from itself. So we're not going to S3 just yet, we're just going to use S1.
명령을 내려주십시오.
This is fine to use though.
균열 너머로 허무의 지적까지.
상대해주지. 아킨의 미래를 향해 갈 뿐이다. 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세!
카르마, 메르세데스. 준비 완료.
선사할 것은 파멸. 그냥 보여줘야 할 이유가 있나? 전진! 전진! 전쟁터에는 당연히 피가 흐르는 법.
힘을 개방합니다.
하찮군. 여기다. 내가 다시 그대의 의무에 최선을 다하도록.
명령을 내려주십시오.
선사할 것은 파멸.
So that's the clear. It's not that bad because it's just normal difficulty and we're doing a single clear. You definitely don't want to be manualing it every single time though. Anyways, we also unlocked expeditions. Let's take a look at what we've gotten from the Orbis guide first though. Now we have a new hero plus 6 artifacts. And we can get this reward. So our next goal is going to be to build up Ui a little bit. And also to clear Wyvern on normal difficulty 10 times through repeat battling, quick battling without failing. And we also need to do Wyvern on normal difficulty 20 times in general. So one important thing about what we just got, these artifacts, make sure to keep 2 of them separate. We're going to lock one and lock another because you do want to enhance them together so you can increase the limit breaks, but we want at least 2. So you want to keep 2 separate. The better one is going to go on our primary DPS, the lower one on our secondary DPS. And we can take a look at expeditions, which just got unlocked. If you go to battle, in the expedition tab, this is where you can get expeditions. So expeditions you will get from farming Hunt or farming Rift. It's just a chance to drop, and then once they drop, they'll show up in your wanted posted area. Here, you can put them up for yourself to hit or other people to hit. You can see there's one here. And expeditions go from level 1 to level 3. If you have friends or a guild that is strong enough and they don't mind it, you can go into the expedition and hit it, even if you're not really able to do that much damage to it, and they can clear it for you. It's a collaborative content. You should eventually, though, get all 5 of your teams set up here. There is 1 expedition for each element. And expeditions require pretty specific teams because each boss has very different mechanics and some of them are restrictive with what units you can bring in. If you want to see what units you should bring to your expeditions, you can check out the expedition guide. How do I do expeditions again? It's Lorena? Well, it's gonna be Brieg. Lorena, Brieg. Okay, Earth Expedition is Mercedes, Asaria, Ross, Tamarin. Yeah, that's Song of Stars was proccing a lot. Just hit. I don't have a DPS yet, because it could be Sid. That's Cermia stuff. Okay. Don't tell me anything. Okay, let's take a look at Mui. They want us to 5-star this guy, damn.
전보다 움직임이 좋아진 듯합니다.
She'll be fine. She won't die. She would never.
전보다 움직임이 좋아진 듯합니다.
Did it also ask us to get him to level 50? Yep, level 50, and then give the destruction set to him. But why would I give this to Mui when I can give this to somebody else? Oh, because it has effectiveness on it, I see. I see. True. Oh, let's read his ST. When all allies... See? Check. We don't... We can probably clear anyways, but if we don't put a 4th person in, then we can make use of the passive. It's genius. At this point, what artifacts do we still need? There's nothing, right? So we can just toss the EXP into this. Let's just do plus 15 for now. Oh, you did mention I should swap my lobby pet. Let's see if I even have any. Do I even have a lobby pet assigned? I do. Wait, I swear to God I assigned a great success one. Whatever. I could. I don't think it's necessary for now, though. Hero EXP. I use some penguins. I probably saved like at least one penguin, surely. Oh, I need to enhance the second Daydream Joker later. Hey, 5 molas, massive. Wait, I was gonna use the Awakening Potion on Sigrid, but they give us all the resources we need to awaken Sigrid. I guess I'll skip the runes. It's worth it still. What was I doing, though? Oh, we should skill enhance Mui a little bit, right? How many? I have 15. I was gonna use this 5-star Awaken RB, though. Whatever, it's enhancing skills anyways. I'll deal with the catalyst situation later. Catalysts. My poor catalysts. Then we can awaken him a little bit. Oh, we have to level him up too. I should have leveled him up before swapping off the pet. -1 penguin. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Because we don't even need the effectiveness on Mui yet, right? Oh, this makes them too fast, though. That's already +12. I can't get any faster. Well. Normal Wyvern? It has 70, so we need 55. The bigger problem is Angelica. Let's do one run. Let's do one run on the 3-man, and then we'll do one run normal. We can see both. Do not quick battle.
박힌 중갑군 끝까지 싸운다. 가로막는 자들.
Oh, wave 1 tuning. I forgot about that.
너는 날 감당할 수 없다.
Damn, look at that. He's a beast. Oh, right, Hunt Pet.
사격, 사격, 사격. 아킬의 영광을, 적에게는 죽음을.
Okay, we are 1 turn desynced.
죽음은 생각보다 가까이 있지. 후회하게 되었다. 전진, 전진, 전진. 가로막는 자들.
That CR push is OP. Yo, look at that. That is not consistent. Let's try formatting it. We'll give Mercedes the Daydream Joker. And we'll also give Mercedes RB's gear. Or what if I just give it to RB? We'll give RB RB's gear. Yeah, I'm gonna mention separately that you can just opt to. Well, let's enhance this a little bit. This actually has PvP potential if it dodges FF. Alright, well, I guess we're stuck with that on movie. Hello. Is that enough? Oh, well, I guess that's enough. See, look, we have enough F. Yeah, we have enough F, it's fine. See, it's too easy. I have no crit chance, though. Mildly concerning. It'll be fine. We're like 88% crit chance. It's fine. I have no brave crests. Oh, right. I should set up the links. Okay, I'll do that. Give me a second. You're gonna have to give me a second to figure out how I even do this. Yeah, I'm streaming on both. I'll link the channels though, that is a good point. Okay, well, there is a link now on the Twitch. Yeah, probably. Good point. How do I customize channel? Add link. Okay, surely that works. I lost my train of thought though. What was I doing? Oh, we have to check the run. See, I could do the same thing and just go farm resources to make this easier, or we can do really dumb things like this. What's the rub unit? I should add the Discord link to my Twitch too. I'll do that later.
아킨 중갑군 끝까지 싸운다. 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세. 너리야.
편히 잠들어.
Okay, see that works out because we won't kill the wave too fast.
결과가 따른.
사격, 사격, 사격. 아킨의 영광을. 적에게는 죽음을.
I missed everything. Hey, where's my Song of Stars? Man, how are we supposed to do this consistently? My Furious died!
난 감당할 수 없다. 모든 것을 부숴.
Yeah, I came with the Origin update.
오거라.
My movie missed his death break too. Come on, man. That doesn't one-shot you anymore?
생각보다 가까이.
It's the RNG hits that's killing me, man. This is what I get for not leveling their gear fully, but I don't have charms. I don't have charms. What do you want from me? And they won't give me HP percent right sides. I'd gladly slap an HP percent ring on Mui if I could. What if we just simply win? What if we just simply win enough times in a row?
전진, 전진, 전진. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다. 이 힘을 보아.
편히 잠들어.
This isn't even new player struggles. I'm just being stubborn. I don't want to invest. I don't want to go farm. I just want to clear the wyvern. It's not just get lucky. It's that I got unlucky last time.
사격, 사격, 사격. 아킨의 영광을. 적에게는 죽음을.
Oh god, if the wyvern looks at Mui, I'm dead.
끝까지 싸운다. 개척자의 도시.
Movie still does decent damage, and he has some debuffs.
난 감당할 수 없다. 세금, 한입.
Hey, we got one. Now we have to get 10 in a row. Yeah, I probably should buy an HP ring and give it to Bowie, but let's see if we fail.
사격, 사격, 사격. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
Yeah, we have to start 10 from now.
편히 잠들어. 선택은 결과가 따른다.
전진, 전진, 전진.
I have enough energy, I think. Right? Right? Do I have enough energy?
어디야?
168, 168, we're good.
여기다. 알았다.
Okay, well this one's definitely clearing.
사격, 사격, 사격. 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아힌 만세. 야.
Die, that's one!
축하드려요. 더 강해지셨네요.
9 to go! Oh my god, I've been in an arena fight for the past hour. I completely forgot.
이 힘을 보아. 아킨 중갑군. 끝까지 싸운다. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살.
Nope, I never did Yuffie Lab. Because it, like, before they added 2x speed, it took, like, what, like 2 to 3 hours? And I was like, no, I'm good. And then they added 2x speed, and I was still like, no, I'm good. I should just quick battle this 10, to be honest, but,
전진.
you know, getting to actually watch it happen,
자의 도시.
it's...
만세.
No, 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 don't look at Mumi. Okay, we're good. Where's my debuffs?
편히 잠들어.
Okay, we landed Death Break.
사격, 사격, 사격.
Wait, he's gonna cleanse the debuffs!
에게는 죽음을.
Okay, no, no, no. That's planned. We get extra damage now.
전진, 전진, 전진. 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아힌 만세. 야.
선택은 결과가 따른다. 너는 날 감당할 수
Okay, that's two. Wait, you're right. You're right. I can cheese the repeat battle. That's good point.
어디야?
Yeah, that's the only reason I have the chat on the screen, just because
가로막는
the people who are cross-platform.
죽음은 생각보다 가까이 있지.
That's actually 100% worth mentioning. You can cheese the repeat battling if you really need to. You can even do things like stall Furious's skills for one turn. Wait, he's dead. Where's my debuffs? Where's my debuffs? Wait, brother, you gotta land a death break here.
편히 잠들어.
He got resisted! There is no god. Movie, please. Angelica didn't cut.
죽음은 생각.
Okay, we landed death break there. But it's Angelica or Arby go first? Fuck, Angelica went first. Arky, go!
물어뜯어주마. 결과가 따라. 세금 한입.
Alright, Movie. I'm gonna need a death break.
너는 날
Come on, man. Land your death breaks. I plus 4 to your S3. Oh my god. I plus 4 to your S3 and you can't give me a death break?
힘을 보아. 사멸의 발소리가 들리다.
We just need him to take like a couple more turns. Is his revive back up? It is! Harvey can solo this! Arky, please kill! Please kill! He killed it! Why did that work? Why did that work? Why did that work?
사격, 사격, 사격. 아킬의 영광을.
Oh my god.
죽음을. 너리야. 편히 잠들어라. 왜 늦었다. 지원이 필요하다. 전진, 전진.
We will get these 10 runs with as little investment as possible.
만세.
Oh god, thank god we landed both debuffs. I think 5-star Awakening Furious is also really big just to get the EE on him. Also, Mumi S2 is not even that, like, useful because... Or the CR push, I mean, because... It requires him hitting frontline, and this guy hits RNG.
죽음은 생각보다 가까이 있지. 세금 한입.
We do have enough energy, right? I'm going to put on Recharge Leaf just in case.
총각군 끝까지 싸우자.
Fireman is really easy when we're clicking Arky.
죽음을. 이 힘을 보아. 편히 잠들어라. 전력을 다한다. 전진, 전진, 전진. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내치겠다. 야.
Holy damage.
사격, 사격, 사격. 위대한 개척자의 도시.
I wonder. Okay, I was gonna say I wonder if Mercedes would have been better than RB just for the attack buff, but what happened last round wouldn't have been possible with anybody but RB. Oh, I could. But then that desyncs Furious and that desyncs Furious too. It's kind of annoying, so that's why I don't bother. I guess I could turn them both off.
전진,
But
전진. 아킬의 영광을.
I mean, we can try it. Do I want to try it though? What happens if it bricks my run?
새벽이야.
선택은 결과가 따르다.
아킨 중갑군 끝까지 싸운다. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
Hey, where are my debuffs?
편히 잠들어.
True genius, genius. Oh my god.
사격, 사격, 사격.
Brother, please, I need a target.
영광을. 적에게는 죽음을.
사멸의 발소리가 들린다.
I think we have enough to kill anyways. Unsurprising. Die, demon!
못 뜯어주마.
The soul farming really did the trick there.
전진, 전진, 전진. 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세. 어디야?
여신께서 인도한답니다.
후회 무적해.
This is so messed up.
끝까지 싸운다.
This definitely makes the
죽음을.
repeat paddling.
죽음.
Path of Air 35. Oh yeah, I saw that. That is they give you enough armbands in that specific path itself, so not too big of a deal, I think.
전력을 다하는
Oh, but it could lock you out for a week. By 35 though, it's kind of not a huge deal, I think.
가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
There's definitely going to be a severe drop-off in how detailed I'm getting about what I'm doing after I manage to clear all of the wyvern paths. Pretty much the second I get Brieg, it's not going to be like as detailed, I think.
전진, 전진, 전진. 아킬의 영광을. 적에게는 죽음을.
Yeah, the medal's once a week though, right?
아킨 중갑군 끝까지 싸운다. 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세.
It's not retroactive, but it's only a week, so I think it's like not the worst thing to get stuck on. I probably will mention it somewhere though. I completely forgot about it being once a week. I saw the armbands a while ago and I was like,
빨리 오십시오.
oh, I forgot to turn the skills back on. Whoopsies.
너는 날 감당할 수 없다. 전진, 전진, 전진. 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
It's fine, it's fine. No harm.
선택은 결과가 따르다.
오거라. 알았다. 세금, 간님.
Movie landed some bleeds. Good enough. Army missed crit.
전력을 다하는
사격, 사격, 사격. 아킬의 영광을. 적에게는 죽음을.
편히 잠들어.
알기 등장.
Sure.
중갑군 끝까지 싸운다. 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세. 어디야?
새벽이야.
Oh shit, whatever.
생각보다 가까이 있지.
I wouldn't say easy. What happened in that RV solo run does not qualify as easy.
박살내주겠다. 어디야?
Okay, nice. As long as we get 2 debuffs, it's fine. If we don't get 2 debuffs, there's like a 50% chance my run instantly fails.
사격! 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 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, so the burn is coded like the targeting mechanic. Or not the burn, the double hit is coded as the targeting mechanic, because bleeds should work for that.
끝까지 싸운다.
Or bleeds, burns and bleeds don't work for the targeting mechanic, they work for the damage reduction. Where's my death break?
물어뜯어주마. 자! 모든 것을 부숴주마. 천천히.
Alright, last one, last one.
사격! 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 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세. 이 힘을 보아.
신성한 이름으로 기도하나니.
선택에 결과가 따른다.
전진! 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 가로막는 자들은 모조리 박살내주겠다.
Okay, we hit the 50-50.
편히 잠들어.
빛이야. 생명이야.
전력을 다하는
We're gonna find out that clicking on Archie immediately fails your, your 10 clear.
사격! 사격! 위대한 개척자의 도시. 아킨 만세.
Okay, so we got the 10 repeats, or 10 clears on repeat battling without failing. It was not entirely legitimate, because we did a bit of shenanigans with turning skills on and off, and also, especially using Archie. I'll show what I used, but you should probably go a little bit higher. This is my Angelica's gear. It's still the plus 12 gear. Angelica tanking isn't really much of an issue, I would say. The bigger issue is that Wyvern's S1 for normal targets randomly. And since it targets randomly, you need to make sure that all 3 of your units that you're using besides Angelica have enough bulk to survive a double hit S1. You could of course get really lucky, because it only double hits if you don't have 2 debuffs on it. And then even if you only have 1 debuff, as long as it hits Angelica, you're fine, or any of your whichever units that are tanky enough to survive, like my RB is tanky enough to survive a double hit. There's a 50-50 chance that he hits one of the units that can survive. So that is the main killer of consistency. Damage and the tanking for Angelica is fine, it's just because it's random hits. It's the bulk on Mui and Furious that gets a little bit rough. And because, especially, I only have their helmet and chest piece, chests give defense and helmets give HP, I only have these plus 6 because I didn't want to use that many resources, which I'll have to do eventually, but especially Mui being a 3-star base stats, he dies instantly if the Wyvern looks at him. There is one way you can kind of cheese the mission to clear it 10 times, It's actually easier on repeat battle than it is on quick battle, because when you're in repeat battling, you can turn your skills on and off, so you can do things like save Mui's S3 for the start of Wyvern. You can also do things like when you have enough souls, you can click on R key to use it. One of those runs got incredibly close, where RB was the only person alive at the end, and he was looping his revive, and I had to kill it with R key. Without that, I definitely would not have cleared that run. That was honestly so funny. I can't believe that worked. Oh, maybe we was supposed to equip this. I never grabbed it. It's still attack gear go. Oh, there's the crit chance. I also completely forgot to pick up the hit set gear from the hunt challenge. This should have been Mui's accessory, it's not the attack set one. This makes it so that even if you don't hit effectiveness on your rolls like I did, you're still going to have enough effectiveness to get 55% pretty easily. Oh, right, I should mention these. One more way to increase your debuff consistency is we got that EE for Furious that gives him blind on his S3, but he can't equip it until he's 5-star awakened. So you could 5-star awaken him, that would add 1 extra debuff onto his S3, making it much more likely that you have 2 debuffs on the Wyvern when it takes its turn. I also didn't enhance Song of Stars that much. You could enhance this more for a higher chance of targeting. It'll be 75% at plus 15. And now we need more runs, I guess. Should I just quick battle these? I should. 8 clears. I don't have... Well, I think I still have shop energy. Nope, I already used it. Yeah, you can. I mean, catalysts aren't that hard to get though, right? I'm so glad that these don't give, like, the bad math anymore. Oh my god. This is taking forever. Oh, I'm probably not making it to Banshee Golem today. Okay, we're done.
뭘 파냐고? 또 방문해줘요.
Let's go get Secret. Clear, 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 clear. Hey, I guess that RB solo run was the exception. I have one more clear left. Oh, no, I turned it back on. I only turned them off at the start of the wave. Right? Let's check. Oh, they are off. When did I turn them off? Movie skills off is the play. You don't need movie skills on. That's what we're learning here. Oh, it's because I left halfway through the wave. That makes sense. Anyways, we still cleared 9 out of 9 on the auto repeat. On the quick battle. So now I've done the last 9 runs I needed, and I did actually go 9 out of 9, no fails, on the quick battles that I used to get the last 9 runs, so even with the scuffed gear I mentioned, it seems like it was decently consistent, or I just got really lucky. It is worth mentioning that even though I can't use Arky, RB himself does still have his revive, which is kind of useful for clearing out that last bit of HP if you get unlucky. Regardless, we can now unlock Sigrid. So now this next path, we have to clear all of it, and we'll be able to unlock Brieg. It's pretty much the exact same missions, but we'll be building up Sigrid, and we will be doing it on hard instead of on normal. So let's go take a look at Sigrid first. Where did she go? Sigrid here, we are going to just see if we have enough penguins to max her out. We don't, so we're going to have to go to Adventure and also the Sanctuary to see if we have enough penguins. And for the Awakening, I have an Awakening potion that I still have saved. We can't use it until she's level 60 though. So we're going to promote her to level 60, and then we're going to promote her to 6-star rather, get her to level 60, then we'll use the Awakening potion on her. And that, getting 2 units to level 60, will also let us promote our RB to 6-star as well. But for now, since we have a DPS for the Wyvern team, RB is hitting the bench, at least while we're doing Wyvern. We'll be using him in Adventure to farm. Okay, wait 1 second. Let me check something. If you're trying to do the higher difficulties in the side stories, and you find a side story for you. Because welcome to part 2 of all trials. Also, it's usually we're going to hold on to it. If you haven't done so, okay, so we got the 10 repeats, or we hit the 50-50. Could you upgrade FST? No, I think if you have RB, you need FST. Arky immediately fails your 10 clear. Now that we've unlocked Hall of Trials, enhance them together so you can, and they can clear it for you. It's and some of them are. You also probably don't want RB faster than Furious, but it's not that important. Getting 2 debuffs on him makes his S1 only hit once instead of twice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna grab the footage from the RB solo later. If you don't upgrade, yeah, RB Mercedes Angelica works fine for story. I've been doing like the recordings for the video without sound because I was worried that you wouldn't be able to, or that like, because I don't have the audio channels separated. I was worried that it wouldn't be like easy to hear what I'm saying, but I think the sound's okay. I turned down the game volume enough that it's probably okay at this point. Voice meter? I do. I had a reason why I didn't want to use it. I just forgot. I forgot why I stopped using it. I probably should start using it again. So what are we doing? Oh, we're going to Sanctuary. There's a limit? That's cringe. They gave us a slider and they set it to... They set it to 50? Not even 100?
더 효율적으로 보좌할 수 있겠군요.
Yep, knew I had enough. Wait, I have a potion? From where? Huh. We can use that on Ross later.
더 효율적으로 보좌할 수 있겠군요.
So we got Sigrid to level 60, and now we can move RB's Daydream Joker onto her. As well as we can go to her Awakening and use the Awakening potion that we saved on her. So now we've completed a couple of missions. We can also go to RB's Moonlight Blessing, and we can unlock his first chain. This lets us promote him, though we don't have the resources to do it just yet. There is a potion that we could use on him, but since we don't really need it, we're going to hold off on it for now. Awaken any hero to 5-star was a mission that I was waiting on for Path of Air, so we can claim this. And on this ticket, we are hoping to get Fene if possible. And this is also a chance to see if we get the Stina, which would mean that it was a good idea that we held on to our selector for episode 1. And we got Sharoon, who is completely useless, absolutely worthless. We do get the free Covenant summons though, so we can see if there's anything useful in there. And we got nothing. Back to the Journey of Secession, we've got 2 secret missions completed, which gives us the gear that we're just going to pretty much max out and put on Sigrid immediately. Equip 3 pieces of plus 15 enhanced gear on Sigrid. And then we've got the clear missions, the hard one being this one, the clear 10 times without failing. So the clear is going to be a little bit easier this time because having Sigrid also means that Mui's S2 is going to be active. Mui's S2 only activates when all allies are Ice Elemental heroes. And for hard mode Wyvern, it's only going to target the front line. One of the big issues we had in the normal one was that the Wyvern was hitting random spots. It only hits frontline now, which means that we are going to need to increase our Grace of Growth to this. So we are going to have to eventually farm out to get RB up to his 6-star because we don't have enough blooms right now. We need a lot more blooms. You could also use the potion if you want to speed it up. Which, we'll see. I might actually do that just because it's faster. This also means that there is much more of a tanking burden on our Angelica now. We're still missing our right side pieces from the check-in reward, which I can only check from the lobby. From the check-in reward on day 3, this does give us HP set pieces, and these two right side pieces, the necklace and the ring, are definitely going to be enhancing just because they're HP set, HP main. It's going to be the only ones we get for a little bit. So for now, for today, before we hit day 3, we're just going to work on enhancing our gear for Sigrid. So first, let's equip her with it. This gear has no effectiveness, but with both Mui and Furious, there isn't too much of a need for debuff consistency. They should be able to cover it by themselves. We can see how much we're able to enhance. We can go, this probably lets us go to plus 12. We have to make sure we save a little bit of charms for Angelica's gear. We can do plus 12 for now. Good RNG dodging the defensive stat there. And really good luck here too. So we can check out all of these pieces. We have a lot of charms at this point. I might just plus 15 this. We'll do plus 12 for now. Pretty much you don't have to think that hard about it. You can just enhance the pieces. We're running a bit low on charms, so if you're running low on charms, you can just use the conquest points that you got from doing arena and buy some charms in the shop here. So let's buy us a few equipment charms. And we can get this to plus 12 as well. All of those rolls going into speed is not exactly great, because we don't really care about speed on this unit, but eventually, once we max out this gear, or maybe even without it maxed, it'll still be enough for us to clear anyways. So the big thing right now is Angelica. I'm going to now give her the Envoy's Pipe is actually better than Egg of Delusion. So since we hit Envoy's Pipe, we can just use it. I'm not going to enhance it because we're going to stop using it pretty quickly. For Sigrid, you also have the option of getting the other EE. Since we have no effectiveness, you'd rather have the S1 damage one. Mui is mostly fine at this point. He's missing a bit of crit chance, but it's not the end of the world. It kind of sucks that our Sigrid got pushed ahead of Mui in speed because she rolled into speed so many times, though. And we can do a test run and see how it goes. No problem. Yeah, the nightmare ones took a while. I forgot how long that one is, but that one's pretty long. Oh, I didn't skill enhance Sigrid. Deal with that later. The notice menu? There's a notice menu? Which one? This one? Oh! Oh, that's useful. Okay, so my Angelica's exploding. Yeah, that's the nice thing about text guides. It's nice to, like, update little details that change. That's also why it's, like, the first time I'm doing, like, a video for the new player guide, because it hasn't changed in forever. It's been literally years since the new player experience has changed. It's not since they added, what is it? What did they add? They added the Arky's Gift event. That was probably, like, the biggest change they've done prior to this. Ooh. Okay, our damage is like more than fine, right? We literally just need to get the last Grace of Growth slot on Angelica. Yeah, the next Grace of Growth level on Angelica, and we're fine. The question is, oh right, the not even arena gear. I'm not making it that far today. It's just the right side gear from login. I need a lot of blooms. We can push Path of Air too. Yeah, there's 5 blooms here. There's 4 blooms. This isn't retroactive, is it? I'm screwed. Asaria, my queen. They said they're releasing, what is it, the Nightmare constellation thing? Hall of Trials is also, I would say, pretty good PvE content. Because they tie it to the new unit or whatever, but like getting that unit is usually pretty trivial. It's the tuning part of that that's fun for me. Okay, so we have 5 blooms there, 4 blooms here. None of these missions are that hard. Damn, when are they gonna give me more blooms? I need blooms. Okay, so there's 5 blooms there, and 4 blooms there. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother skill enhancing her. We don't need it yet. Silver Rain RV. It's for the stats. Well, we can just do side stories. Have to do these eventually anyways. Also the Book of Memories. Did I buy Unrecorded History already? I did. Is this still 33 stages? Jesus. I need more blooms. I should re-gear Mercedes. Oh god, we are approaching peak degen hours. Nope, just give Stigma.
공포의 시야 개방하라. 고요하고 타오르는 새벽이여.
복종하라.
복종하라. 복종하라.
여기까지입니다.
블레이저.
당연히 제거합니다.
You drop the champ one, you hate to see it.
신성한 이름으로 기도하나니.
여기다.
저도 도울게요.
어디야?
사라져 주십시오.
공포의 시야. 개방하라.
어둠 속으로 사라지십시오.
약점하라.
Okay, let me think about what I have to do. I have to get roughly 10 names of stigma, which is what, 42k? Man, that seems like a lot. So I need about 42k.
하늘의 발소리가 들리네.
Yes, I should probably clear more Abyss. I wonder if Abyss gives me blooms. I should check that.
오거라.
균열 너머로.
And then it's just angelic or no, it's RB level 60. Let me clear Wyvern Heart. Okay. Let's check Abyss. And then I'm probably going to end stream today so I can spend more time editing the part 1 and let's see, Abyss, and also so I can pretend like I'm going to sleep at a reasonable time. Okay, so we get blooms there, 10. Can we get more here? 22 is doable. 31. Can we do 31 is the question. If we can do 31, it's free. Abyss 31. Let's check that on main. I also have to do my Woo-Wah dailies. What is Abyss 31? The one with the level 46. It's doable. Are there charms? I don't know about charms, but I need penguins. Nope. What other gotchas do I play? It's just Epic 7 and Wuthering Waves for now. I used to play Bang Dream, but I haven't had as much time to play recently. I'm probably going to pick up Bang Dream again just to prep for the summer event. The summer event that they're gonna rerun eventually is the rhythm game, so I gotta practice for it, you know? Okay, new plan. Here, Abyss 31. I think clearing Abyss 31 by itself gives me enough blooms. Well, I might as well clear Path of Air 11 while I'm at it. What is a catalyst stage? Whatever. Oh, Furious, you can just get your Brave Crest's here. Okay, I should mention that. I didn't notice. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is just any stage where you can farm a catalyst. Path 15. Okay, so Path 12 has, or Path 11 has Brave Crests. It's one of the many things I need to. Okay, thanks everybody who tuned in today. I will see you guys tomorrow.